in a slumbered haze, in a dreamscape maze where nightmares graze. I turned to a world so cold, so stark. Her tribes so rich, her heart grew dark. Parents gone, her ties undone, an outcast born beneath no sun. Yet magic surged in her vengeful veins, a crafted moon to mock her reign. Through shattered dreams, her purpose grew, a life reborn in midnight hues. The darkened path she treads alone, a throne of shadow, her only home. Rise, O dark moon, blaze through the night, shine for the lost ones caught in the fight. Guided by vengeance, by love and despair, a star of reborn with the goddess's care. Rise, O dark moon, make shadows dance, in dreams and in nightmares take your stance. Loyal to power, to blood and to kin, the light of the moon hides the darkness within. Through tides of vengeance, her heart takes flight, by blood and bond in eternal night. The dark mother's voice, a soothing hymn, her child ascends, her light grown dim. A chosen vessel, a blade of fate, through shadows deep, through burning hate. She walks where mortals fear to tread, guided by moons, by dreams long fed. Rise, O dark moon, blaze through the night, shine for the lost ones caught in the fight. Guided by vengeance, by love and despair, a star of reborn with the goddess's care. Rise, O dark moon, let shadows dance, in dreams and in nightmares take your stance. Loyal to power, to blood and to kin, the light of the moon hides the darkness within. Twilight and blaze, the story begins. The shadows lean, the dark moon wins. Though dawn may follow, no sun may move, forever she rises, the child of the moon.
We are live.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Do anyone have the recap ready?
Well, I could do it. So last time, a fight broke out with a horrifying mass of flesh and bone called a stalker. It did some significant damage, but fortunately Nim managed to freeze it in place, and the rest of the party quickly dealt with it. Then Asati was taken away for care, and Sheila also got injured in all of that. So somebody came. So Avis quickly made her way over to her, and Spears as well. In which moment she revealed that she is expecting Spears' child, and during that conversation, there was a little bit of a argument happening between Avis and Spirus because, well, she wasn't too happy with him not showing up for Sheila, and she's not happy with her because she refuses to call him stepdad. And then Spears left. During all of this, Deacon and Lena had their little romantic dinner and got properly engaged. Ryeth went to see Poison Tooth so he could talk to her about the whole leaving and being gone for a long time. He was very rude and was made some ice cold arguments, which caused her to weep a song of sadness, which caused rain to start falling. Then Nim noticed that and made her way over to said dragon and tried to cheer her up, but due to the fact that she was hammer drunk from drinking with Grisella after the battle, she kind of, well, it seemed like it did work on cheering up her a little, but she was also kind of a little bit out of control. When she got back, she got into a conversation with Spirus, and Spirus decided to call on Uthla to have a talk with her, during which Nim blurted out that Avis wasn't calling Spirus her stepdad. And that's the exact moment where we left off.
Wasn't there also the part with Poison Fang, or did I miss that?
You literally
said
blanked
that.
on that.
He mentioned it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Sorry, I do that sometimes.
The quote is, Avis made Spirit cry. Sit.
Thumbs up.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's like I chose my words for a reason or something.
Avis made his sprig ember. Oh no. Well, we are going to pick up where we left off last time. As Ufla looks to Nim, deadly silence. Excuse me, will you repeat that to me, my dear niece?
Avis made Sprig cry.
It was nothing. Little argument. Don't worry about it.
Sprig, you are mine.
Wrong name.
See, even the goddess is calling you by my nickname. This is good.
You're infectious.
So's your cooking.
Fair enough. Ugh,
I'm sorry, she rubs off on us all
I
a little bit.
weirdly so, yes. Anyways, it's fine.
She walks over and cups your cheeks between her hands, and she looks you very silent
Mhm.
before she's saying, "You are my little flame, and I would not have anyone, not even my own daughter, disrespect you."
is the game still paused?
Yes.
Yeah, because we are having a scene right now. I
There's
don't
a
want
scene.
people starting moving around.
I, I.
But I will
mm,
deal with her later. Right now, I want to have
It-
a little special moment with you, our daughter. And why not also my niece?
I want to ask you this. Just
I can fuck off.
no, you're good.
Oh,
Hang
my
on.
family. You stay here.
I do want to just say, it's just between me and Avis. Just let it be that way. This will all be worked out and fixed up. No issues.
But you better discipline her then, and you have my blessing to do so, as you are by technicality
Mm-hmm.
going to be her father in a sense. And if she is going to act like a brat, so to say, if you cannot handle her, discipline her, I will. You see Margie like take like half a step away from as she says that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll do it. I said it's fine. We'll work this out. And this is between me and Avis.
Fine, I'll let you handle it. But if she does not comply, you tell me, and then I will discipline her, as only a mother can.
Okay.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
Also, I'm gonna let you know now.
Hmm?
If she catches word that I told on her, I would like to point out it's better that I tell her now than to have her blow up in front of Mother Dearest. I don't know about you, but if the scenario was reversed and I said, "You're not my real fucking dad," in front of Erla, yeah, I might get singed or smoked.
I am still a little miffed, but I can respect it since, well, if anything goes according to plan,
Uh-huh.
well, we won't be three anymore.
That's gonna be an awkward conversation.
A little bit, yeah.
Which would explain why someone slipped a certain word.
Well,
Mm,
for now, you're my niece, but in case the prophecy is fulfilled, you will also be my daughter in a sense.
this family
That's
tree is
still
all over
weird.
the place. This family tree is
Yeah.
all over the place. Hmm. Other than that, I lost my train of thought. What were we
Oh,
talking about
we're-
before you said about Avis?
She was about to beat the life out of you because Drea mended your wounds. And then
That's
she was upset that thinking that she would have to owe Drea, but she doesn't owe Drea anything because Drea made that deal with you and you alone. It didn't matter who you were attached to romantically. So that's all well and good. And if she tries to use that as leverage, then she comes off as a jerk. Social graces and all that.
right.
Oh, oh no!
Touch my best friend, lose your head. It's that simple.
Somebody. Oh yeah, that. Yep.
Uthmar then leans over and give you a quick kiss on your free cheek.
Hmm.
I assumed you're looking for the word
Hearts.
peck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that could also work, but it is more of a kiss because she like holds it for just a second before.
Ah, okay.
Mm. Understandable, understandable.
You know, like she's plotting something.
And some of this conversation come back to.
But
So-
with my powers fully restored,
Mm-hmm.
I also need to deal with my sister.
Which one? No disrespect intended. Legitimately curious.
Which one? I piqued my curiosity.
The
too.
rare.
Ah,
Yeah, you were fighting with her earlier.
put it on hold just to come
Yes.
over here.
Yes. I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I missed you.
Missed you too. Must have been rather busy too.
I know. I know our romance and dilly-dallance might not always be what we wished for, like that one night. It lasted, well, you know.
A very, very long time.
Covers Maggie's ears.
Hmm.
Hey, she was there.
Covers Maggie's ears.
That's how she was brought into this world.
Bad.
She was made there.
Like I said, I'm a good at. Damn it.
So, just to make sure, I have to wait for my magic to come back. Because of what I've overexerting a little
You
too
have
much.
overexerted your body to such a degree that even me or magic would not even be able to fix it without complications.
Hmm.
Just rest and know that your powers will be returning to you. Maybe spend some
Happily.
time ruling your
Yeah.
little kingdom.
I guess that means I have to find alternate means to do stuff.
Yes. But I have a way to take the temptation away.
Temptation away from what?
Try and meditate in fire. See if that helps a little bit with reconstructing your magic, maybe.
I do need to talk to the first flame again and see if we can't work a deal out with each other so he doesn't completely consume
She
me.
puts a finger on your lips to silence you. You do not do that till you are well and prepared for doing that.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Because if you go in this state, he will break you. With your magic limited or even non-existence, he will overtake you.
Guess that will be put on hold for a little longer then.
Just a smidge, nothing much.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Time is not something you need to worry about. Not right now.
With the current situations going on, us trying to prepare for a war, and then an incident with Magi and another, or not Magi, but Jenna and another tribe.
Oh, what have my... She starts doing like hand gestures and whatnot as she's thinking of third daughter been up to exactly.
His family's still so fun. Anyways, so while she was taking over for me and seems to have done a pretty good job, but there was one individual that decided to take a chance, and he lost his hand.
You see her gentle smile freezes for a second, and she gets like this menacing.
She gave the hand back, but because of those actions, the small war between our tribe and another tribe. Which is another thing I have to figure out and deal with.
He dare lay his hand on my daughter. I may not have been here for, but someone dares lay their hand on one of my daughters by force. I will not forgive that insult.
I'm not forgiving them either, but as right now, the war on two fronts is not good. And if I would have saw that little bastard, I probably would have burned him alive.
Oh, believe me, my dear, you're not the only one who was going to do unspeakable things to the lad.
Are you guys talking about that Val Geese dude?
What?
The Val Geese dude that Ryoth was really upset about.
No.
No.
Someone different. A completely different tribe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I can see you have gotten some beads in your hair. Who's the lucky one?
Yes.
Oh, those lucky ones looks at your wrist, holds it up.
Mm. Very
Her
awkward.
of all.
Why you gotta say her of all?
Well, I cannot decide who my. She stops for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Niece, daughter. This is getting complicated.
I
It's
keep
getting
saying
really
that.
headache,
Yes,
to be
that's
honest.
why you address by just address me by name. All should be fine.
Nim,
Yes.
I cannot decide who you are to fall in love with, but be careful.
As cruel as it sounds, I don't know if I will ever have that capacity.
To be careful, or
So funny.
but who are
No,
the
no.
others pearls I can see you got in your hair? She like walks over and and takes hold of the braids, looking at them. These pearls are old.
Knowing his collection, they would be.
No, I'm also talking about the other set here. They are also very old.
Given
Kept
how
in good.
grumpy and knowledgeable he is, I am also not surprised.
You see her eyes squints a little bit.
What?
Are you going to introduce me at least? Seeing we are family after all, and I would like to see the prospects that have cut the attention of my favorite people.
I cannot bring Mithra here.
I wasn't talking
Or-
about her.
Okay. Are you talking about my husband and my shadow?
Shadow?
I thought the eye gave it away. Don't smirk. You'll look smug.
Who are you saying that to? To her or?
She's saying that to Servo.
You can see her as she stares at the other eye for a moment before realization hits her.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do, Nim?
I paid the price to keep your kingdom from falling. Because Teddy was crying.
She grasped hold of your shoulders and pulled you in for a hug.
Okay.
A tight and motherly hug. As you can feel the life almost being squeezed out of you because of the strength she pulls into it.
Yeesh.
Can't tell if you're trying to strangle him or if you're trying to scold me. But the affection's appreciated.
For that sacrifice, I will repay you.
I wasn't using it anyway. You didn't listen to Tenny's reports.
I tried to be a good mother to her. I tried to be a good teacher. But she chose a different path. I cannot I cannot say that I'm angry at her, maybe accept a little disappointed, but as a parent, I also need to know when to let go.
I remember my oath. You weren't exactly happy.
But right now, I will try and repair the relationship between us at least.
You will also want to try to, I don't know, build that bridge with the Boon Princess. She seems to have gotten the wrong idea.
What?
Yeah.
What did she do now? She's loosening up the hug a little bit as she looks down at you.
He threatened Erla. I didn't have the heart to bap her. Mostly I intended to be a complete asshole and stop her, but that's just my evil plan.
She did what?
Yeah, I'm very glad that she made such threats to my face instead of the goddess, because that would have been difficult. And that was before her husband betrayed me to her, endangering my life, in which I'm sure you will know would have entitled me to a pair of lovely heads. But I'm not greedy. I know,
Her
Sprig,
husband
but
did.
I'm not going to keep this
Betrayed.
away from her, because if we do, she's going to find out later, and then we're all going to burn. I'd like to burn right now anyway.
Eager did what exactly?
Betray me.
What did he do?
He let slip who I am, was bride. Excuse me, I should be specific, because unfortunately this practice is something I don't believe in. He betrayed me to Avis, who was less than enthusiastic about meeting a relative, and then got grumpy and bore her fangs upon me by threatening Erla. I did not partake in being evil and disciplining her. I just simply stated the fact. I recognize a predator when I see one.
You can see her letting go of you, taking a half step back, pinching her nose.
Yep.
She is a
I
young
do
warrior.
not wish for blood to be spilled, especially of kin,
Mm-hmm.
especially now, of
Mm-hmm.
all times.
Mm-hmm.
Especially do not need a repeat of the God Wars again.
Uthmar, I may not have been around during the God Wars, but I assure you my neutrality has bought us more time, even if this is forever bleeding. Gestures to arm. I would rather pay the price
No. What
than to
happened?
cause. Woman,
A curse won't. No.
another war was averted. You're welcome. That's why I was verifying as to whether or not you met Felice, because apparently Ryoth has a beef with this individual.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Of course he has. He never would.
yeah. It's not like it's unreasonable, but let's face it, bloodlust is not uncommon when you're so close to accomplishing your goal.
This is very true.
I'm not gonna hold any grudges for someone being angry because they don't know all the details. This applies to both the Moon Princess and the Wolf Cub. No,
I
I'm
thought
never
I
telling
had
him
taught
that
her
to his
better.
face. I like living.
And I also thought I taught him a little bit better, but it seems like I did not.
Anger is plain, and anger is common when one is so close and yet so far. I'm not going to damn them for their frustration, but I'm not going to withhold this information from you because it could become relevant later, especially if the other deities, like, I don't know, his mother, decide to bring things up and accuse you of things. You need to know.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will deal with Avis or threatening my sister, even though I know we have had our disagreements, yes.
Based off of what little I understand of the whole situation, and I would say threatening is still the G-rated version compared to what she could have done.
Oh.
Like climbing up an entire orc to fight me, or defacing a temple statue.
She did what?
She didn't do any of these things. I'm expressing exaggerated and or heightened terrible situations that could have occurred if she wasn't in her right state of mind.
Opposite.
Her growling at me is a PG version compared to, you know, other terrible things.
Fair enough, but you can see her as she's starting to look annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be too cross with her. She's still worried. She's still holding her priorities fact. Because she's not as paranoid as I am, doesn't mean needs to be disciplined for that.
No, but she should know not to run her mouth.
It's a little hard to do when you're impassioned and pissed off because your mother is dying in front of you.
Yep.
Yes, I did die for a time, but now I'm back. Stronger than ever.
She's still mortal. Definite.
I know. I know that too well.
Cut my moon a break. Shut up. Stop laughing at me. I will roast
Alright, look.
Gabs on your head. So help me. Sorry.
has drunken returned?
It is technically Nim's still supposed to be drunk, so yes.
Yeah.
Uthmar looks to Spears and tap him on the shoulder like,
Hmm?
be nice.
Just funny.
He is laughing because I hiccup because the Dwarven ale that I can. Is it Dwarven ale or whiskey? I don't remember. Dwarven fluid. Delicious.
I think it was something
Well, they do
to
make
similar.
some good brew when they have access to it, but their choice to live in solitude in the mountains doesn't give them great growing places.
On shaky terms with them currently due to other things.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to fix that one too.
Shaky terms in some aspects. They should. We just need to talk to them again. That's all.
okay. I trust your judgment, my dear husband. But please, do work things out with my sister.
Hmm.
I know you are hurt about what she did to me,
Mm-hmm.
but she was engulfed in wounds that never healed. A rage that drove her mad.
A lot of rat.
I didn't see that wrath since Helmia died,
Since who died?
or a part of him died. Amal.
Ah. Okay, I remember. Yes.
Or at least part of him did.
That explains a few things.
To be honest, I lost myself a little bit too. That day.
It happens, and everything seems to be evening
And
out.
so did Inalda.
Yep.
All three of us lost something that day.
Mm. It'll all even out. Everything will end up alright. Just take some time. Hmm. I've got a lot of thoughts in my head now.
Mhm. But I will. I wish I could stay longer, but
You're a
I
little
just
busy.
want to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I know. And I don't want to take you away. At least now when so much is at stake.
Yes.
But know this, my dear. My eternal flame. The light
Hmm.
that warms me.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of yourself.
I didn't quite catch what you said there.
Promise me. Take care of yourself
Okay.
and promise me
Mm-hmm. I'll try and take care
to
of myself.
take good care of my sister. To take care of my honorable sister.
I will do everything in my power. At my word.
You see a portal will open behind her as she steps backward into it and disappears. A satin smile on her lips.
Is Magenta still hanging out? But she also is.
You mean Magi?
Magi.
Magi
Maggie.
stays.
Fuck. Wait. I'm gonna get my own kids mixed up again.
You did this time.
No!
Oh my god.
I
even
was-
you.
I was
Wrong
so good.
daughter.
I was so good at it for so long, and then I fucked it up.
It's okay. He forgot that Jen Jen is wood and that Gigi is, blue and sassy. Want a berry?
Oh, Duffelberry. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
So how have things been, Maggie, seeing that I didn't get to talk to you?
I've been good, father.
That's good to hear.
Though I missed you a lot. And now I am to become a big sis.
Yep.
And I... But mother tells me I have another sister. She looks to Nim.
I know what you're about.
This family is
We
weird.
tell her about the extra one on the way. Hint, hint.
He has children. Woo! On the way. I don't know what you're on about. Why are you looking at me for?
I
Uh,
think they're also referring to you apparently being siblings. Or at least related.
mm-hmm.
Well, with our mothers
Combined.
converging back into one again,
Yep.
that would make us sisters by the convergence, wouldn't it?
Probably. Also, don't tell Moon. She's going to lose her pretty little mind.
Oh, I will hold it over her. She says with a mischievous smile.
Yeah, that's definitely my bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
After all, I am her big sister-in-law. Am I not? Or am I the young one?
I don't know,
Alright.
kiddo.
I'm a full-blooded daughter? She's more adopted?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know now. Bringing up the adoption clause is only
Not
going
gonna
to
end
cause
well.
kneecaps to disappear.
Not gonna end
Yeah.
well. Just don't.
Nope.
Nope. Mm-mm.
I'm
Nope.
only meaning to tease her with it. I'm not meaning it in a hurtful way.
Oh,
Jeez,
no.
daughter, you should know better. She like pouts a little bit, looking away, crossing her arms.
Horrible thing is I'm gonna have to get over the fact that once again my younger sibling is fucking taller than me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's. I feel like that's going to be a common occurrence for a lot of things, including for me too.
But blame him.
I'm not gonna blame him.
I
He's
have
cool.
done
He's
nothing.
fine. He did nothing wrong. If any, I should be thanking him because again, hello fellow sarcastic. This is fine.
This is fine.
Also, that oh god, what a big man. Oh,
That's Tully. He's cool. That's Iru. She's mine. Well, she's my second daughter. She's my second daughter.
No, it's family dynamic gets
Wait.
really weird. Mm-hmm. Take it in.
Because all my kids are adopted.
so it means I have a niece or nieces.
Nieces,
aunt.
nephews.
This family's crazy.
I don't know how the others are gonna cooperate, but yeah.
She
I know
like
the family
hops
tree
down
spaghetti.
and starts. You see Ibru jump down and like cautiously walk over to Magi.
I thought they were all in Spirus's bedroom.
That's like the best part. Tully was in Spears' bedroom.
What the hell?
The man was
Hey.
just sitting there.
Hey, yo.
He's just sitting there holding a keg of blood wine, just sitting and sipping, watching this happening, just like drinking this away, drinking this
What,
away.
Was
What
this
am I-
supposed to be
what am I-
private?
Hi.
I'm gonna let you know now. There's no amount of bloodway that's gonna save you. We have to go to the nice dwarven lady Zelly and get the good shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't
What?
realize Zoltan was in the room with us. I don't know how
You
I could
invited him in earlier. You invited him in to sit with you guys, sharing
No.
some blood wine, you know.
No, they didn't.
That
No,
was
they didn't.
that was
I
probably
didn't
way
know that.
earlier.
I
That
promise
was
you.
way earlier.
That would have been in the freaking community room, not the private room.
That would
I
be
In
more
the
the birth.
bedroom.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I find it funnier that he is still.
He just wanted a quiet place to escape the crowd
mean-
and chaos.
I mean, has he had a reason to stop drinking? I don't think so.
No. But
Actually,
he
this has
actually-
increased it.
Yeah.
Don't hug it all. Fuck.
I-
Be a
Hey.
homie, share.
How you doing, Fulton? Mm-hmm.
Is your son married?
Pass quickly needing to remember how full 10 sounded.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
Is your son married?
Yes. He's
Okay,
got a wife of his. Oh, not really married in the old ways, but he is with a woman that he has claimed.
That's good to hear.
That's cool. Yeah. Good on you, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Still waiting for him to bring me a grandchild.
I'm
Why are
horrified
you
for
asking?
grandchildren. Oh, thoughts.
Curiosity.
All thoughts.
That's all.
Hilarious thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
You do know polygamy is allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I also know that my firstborn is probably too much for most mortals to deal with.
Which one's your firstborn?
Sobek. The healer I brought.
Yeah, no, I
She's
can
my-
see what you
my
mean.
firstborn daughter. Yeah. I love her
I have
deeply, since
another
I would
one?
like her to have a strong mate. Yes.
Is it okay go and say hi to her?
I don't know if you could find her. She's with her father in Ryoth. If you could track over Ryoth down, you should be able to find them.
You see her doing a hand gesture, and a marker of magic starts appearing in there, pointing her in a direction. Oh, I can track whoever I want down.
Oh, Iru,
That's
if you turn it into a race, I'll give you a glass of the horrifying stuff.
If. Sorry, what?
if you turn it into a race.
You know, Mom's Potion. You'll get a cup of Mom's Potion if you beat Magi to find your father.
You see her feathers her wing her
Mhm.
wing starts to jitter a little bit, and some of her feathers starts to wiggle a little bit
Mm-hmm.
with
Mhm.
excitement, and you just see her take off into the air.
Huh.
No fighting, no cheating. Have fun.
Well,
Have fun.
we'll see who finds them first, and you see her disappear in a small flash of light.
I love children.
I'm
They're
fairly certain
hilarious.
she's my smartest one.
I don't even know who your other children are, and I could smile and say the same.
Hmm.
Smarter than me. Eh. Wiser than me. Eh. Is she a potential hopeful? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the few handful of times I'll ever admit to being your kid. So, relish in that, old man.
Hmm. Wait, old man.
Well, you're dad, right?
Did-
Can't really call you dad with a straight face because you resemble my first son, so figured I could just make fun of you a little bit.
That's fair.
You know, since it's just us goofballs here. And If Moon Moon and the others were around, I might have to just default to calling you Fire Chief because then that sounds remotely respectful. And if I was disrespectful to you in front of Vegas, I'll never hear the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious, are you gonna tell your other daughter that her sister is here?
I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I brought up somewhere on lines I was talking to their sister.
Yeah, you told that Magena is here.
Yeah.
She's maybe going to find her before, but right now Magena might having a screaming match with Avis overhurting Sheila a little bit.
Huh.
Oh boy. That could only end in tears.
I'm scared to go back to that.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Remember, the key to helping a pissed off woman is a variety of wonderful things. A tasty beverage,
I could do
a
that.
comfy spot to sit and talk about their feelings, maybe some crispy meat or crispy food, beverage, bread thing. And then that way they could sit and talk it out. And then most importantly, if you don't talk, your authority amplifies by like 5-fold.
So I just listen.
Oh yeah. Take notes if you have to.
She is right here now, my dear husband.
Also, stop Iru. Don't stop Iru. Feed Iru. Don't stop Iru. Stop Eager from talking. Because although he asks hilarious questions, his timing is completely terrible.
I had to listen to him.
I know. And I still have sympathy for you.
But anyways, I'm willing to share a little of my brew I still have on me.
I'm under this horrible impression that once my husband figures out that I sent a adorable child along with my own over to harass him and my firstborn, he's going to come hunting for me with extreme prejudice.
Probably.
And I should be sober when that happens because out of all the gods and all the demons and all the terrors of this planet, I still fear him the most.
Why are you afraid of him?
Because I
He
call
seems
him
like a
wife
fine
for a
man.
reason. I'll call him husband because that's the polite way to do it. But what I truly call him in my head is a wife. You know what's more terrifying than a husband? A wife. You ever piss off a wife? It's fucking scary.
She starts laughing, flapping her thigh, bent over, full belly laughing.
Ask Tuli, would you piss off your wife on purpose? No, huh? Because she's fucking scary, right? She's all cute.
If,
Cuddly, beautiful, and serene. She'd fucking kill him.
if I know my wife is angry, I usually go out hunting with the boys for a few days for her to cool off. And then I'll take a beating when I get back home.
See, I can't do that with Aegis because Aegis trained me in magic. So most of my defensive shit that I would do, even most of my trickery that I would do to deflect his sheer fucking power, doesn't matter for shit. That's why even if you, Avis, Ryoth, full angry and screaming and growling at me again, were to threaten my life, I still wouldn't piss myself because there's nothing on this fucking planet more terrifying than that man pissed. Nothing. Urla herself could threaten to incinerate me to proper fucking ash, and I wouldn't even bother feeling a modicum of fear because that man is still scarier.
How is he scarier?
Because he fought me with fucking kid gloves. And I saw the flames. So kid gloves are what we do when we have the extra padding, when we train our warriors to fight, so that way they can learn how to do proper concussive blows without hurting the other person. That's how we keep training going and prevent people from breaking bones prematurely.
Ah, we do the same.
Yeah, it's like a punching bag, but the instructor holds it to make sure that they have proper follow through when they're doing their punches, because we don't want to raise sassy warriors that are going to break their wrist the first time they punch someone in the jaw, right?
No, we don't use a punching bag. We make them punch the kids punch each other.
Oh. Well, that's a damn shame. That explains the teeth.
Huh.
Okay. So,
That explains a lot.
terrible things aside.
I wouldn't say terrible things, but okay.
He was holding back the entire time. And
Okay,
it
I
only
can
took
see
me
how that
until
is terrifying, actually.
Mm.
It took me only until recently to realize he was holding back the entire time. I thought maybe he was just a bit stronger than me, cause older. That makes sense. But going past that battlefield,
Yeah, I saw
I
it.
know Sprig is capable of a fuck ton of damage.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit
Sorry,
of what was that?
sorry. What I meant it to say was a metric fuck ton of damage. But I know his power signature, and I know Agus's power signature. The mana tied to Agus's stuff? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll stick to shooting him through the fucking hand and running. No, I'm good.
You did what?
That's how I flirt. It's fine.
You shot your husband? That seems a little rough, don't you, love?
Well, we weren't dating at the time. He was being very rude to one of my party members, and he was being very uppity
Mhm.
and complaining because we didn't have the proper pots, we didn't have da 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 da, and he wanted the finer things in life. And then, he dodged the shoe, so I took him with an arrow. It was a really good shot too. I made sure to make sure that it went right through the fingers, so it didn't mess with any of the bones. He could still write and slap people. It just, was kind of injured for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Besides, he's one of the few
Adam.
people who ever took my challenges of marriage seriously, which is actually kind of funny.
Or you put up challenges for marriage.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna accept some fragile little wimp to try to go over there and try to marry me. I was convinced that my challenges would keep everyone away and I could just, live my life and accomplish my great feats of magic and maybe invent a few druidic crafts.
Then you ran
Be
into
forever
somebody
a
stubborn
hermit.
enough.
And then that stubborn mother.
Mhm.
You see Priscilla giggling a little bit at that point, walks over and hey, I got something good that is low on alcohol that you can try. Try this.
Is it like berry juice? Or is it like
Slightly
swear-
fermented berry juice. Made it
Slight.
here only slightly, keep the alcohol content low for the children.
Oh, because they're still learning. Got you. Yeah. Don't laugh. Swear to God.
Priscilla laughs a little bit. Seems like you need to train a little bit with me, lass.
I wasn't laughing. No.
This is so weird. Ambrosia never did this to me.
You had ambrosia.
Oh yeah, Vithi had her bottle. It was really, really good. Fucked up the other people though.
Can you tell me how it tastes? Or what was in it?
It was like eating a fruit basket all at once. And then it had like this weird, beautiful aftertaste of like fresh spring water and honey. Then it had like this warming, burning, throbbing
that ran all the way through your entire body, which is where I assume that's how alcohol works. Because otherwise, I don't know.
You
Yeah.
seeing her starting taking notes.
I don't know all the fruit, but I do know that some of the stuff you gave me reminds me of it. I know that I have honey, which adds to the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Wait,
other
you have
fruits,
honey?
yeah, I have a higher. I talk real good. I have an entire house. It's called a. It is super cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a roof. It's like this, but smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And it collapses. I love it because I can move it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't move it now because the honeycomb has completely engulfed the entirety of the walls.
Hmm.
And we're about 4 queens in, so it'd be bad.
It's only in the section of the walls that they can still like be collapsed, the frames, but there would be like honeycombs in between. So you
Yeah,
could
the
like
windows.
still collapse the walls themselves and like move them, but
I
do
would
so
not recommend
carefully.
it. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
there'd be so much honey. You'd
Mm-hmm.
have to gore it out real quick.
Huh.
But yeah.
Guys, just so you know, like this has been going for an hour. So if you want to
Yeah.
switch
Yeah.
to other people,
Yep, swap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While they're having this little discussion, I think we should move to the groove on top of them. With Avis, Eager, Sheila, Magena,
Okay.
and Ashanti.
Well, whilst this conversation over there was going on, Eager would have asked Avis to take over the watching the kids for a while, and went over to the kitchen area and started prepping something. Do you want me to roll something for that? Technically, I don't have any cooking tools, and I don't have any experience with cooking, but
That would be a
Just-
survival roll.
okay. I'll roll a survival check then. I'll use a luck point on that.
Rolls even worse. Come on.
Stop that.
He's manifesting it.
I'll use an inspiration point. Fuck's sake, can you give me
Spending
something
every single
decent?
fucking
My
ability that he has. on
God.
this.
That's okay.
What exactly are you aiming to make?
I am aiming to make something like a simple, like, how do I describe it? Like collection of dried meats and I don't know if we have vegetables, but any for at least like organics, like plant salad sort of thing.
You managed to make a thin soup with a mixture of meats and vegetable mix in.
Okay. All right.
Avis,
gonna
did
put-
you really need to be that rude to Sheila?
Rude? She'll look up from playing with the
Or
little.
Sprig, for that matter.
I'll apologize to him when he's proven himself to me.
Proven. Proven? She gets a very intense stare. You're telling me that he hasn't proven tenfold over to be one of the greatest men this tribe has ever been able to produce?
Yes, he is strong, and he is fair in his leadership. But those are not the matters that I'm referring to.
Then
I'm
what?
referring to how he has treated my family. And once he has made up for that, I will forgive him, and then I will respect him.
Treated your family. He cares for both of your mothers. How and treats them with the utmost respect. How? Oh, you. By the gods, if you weren't taking care of those infants, I would drag you outside and beat you myself for such insolence, Avis.
Magena, what are you even talking about? This doesn't concern you. This is a matter between me and Spirus.
He's my father too, you know.
Yes, but it's not your problem. We had an argument, so we are going to be the ones that figure that out.
Jenna, please don't make a scene right now. How about we go somewhere else and let the happy couple rest and enjoy a little alone time? In the meantime, as she like takes hold of as Sheila takes hold of Magin and like pulls her out of the room into the main
Mhm.
hall.
Igor walks back up and is with a couple of bowls in hand.
You
Wait,
see Magina shooting a really dirty look at Avis as she's been slightly dragged out by Sheila.
wait,
Avis will just raise an eyebrow.
what's going on now?
Nothing for you to worry about, dear. Just take care of my daughter, will you? Sheila calls out as she quite literally turns Magina in front of her and pushes her out of the room.
Well, that's a bit annoying. There goes my plan out the window.
Oh, what were you planning? She like stops at the door.
Oh, um,
Igor looks a little bit sheepish at Magena.
I mean, I thought I'd at least owe her that meal that I never got to give her. But I mean, if this is the wrong time, then we we can do that later.
You know what? Fine, I will share meal with you, but I will not do it in the room with that viper. She says, looking at Avis. Else I might lose my appetite early.
Avis will raise up her hands like, what did I do? And then get back to the children.
This is a by the gods, this is such a mess. You got the kids, right, Avis?
Of course.
We got both the kids. They're just cool.
Wait, Sadi's conscious?
Barely.
Ah,
She's been
I
put
see.
into the bed again.
Listen, I want you to just rest, okay? Avis is healthy. She can
I
she can
also
watch the
need to help
kids.
with the feeding. Okay,
Like I
so
know,
just
but
let
just
me.
please, just don't exert yourself.
I can quite literally not walk. How will you have me exert myself? I'm quite literally just laying here feeding my child.
Okay, good. And let's just keep it to that.
And then Eager walks up to Sheila and Magena and is just like,
So did you want to find another room to sit in privately, or is the common room fine with you? Whatever you feel like is more
The common
appropriate
room
here.
is fine.
All right.
Eager. Sheila like backs away and walks into the annex where Spears and the others are in. Magena sits in the common room. Sits on one of the pillows.
all right. I will sit on a different pillow, and I will place the prepared food in front of her.
I can't necessarily say that I have had much experience with cooking, but
No, but a token maid is still is still something I do appreciate. I know you will never be as good in the kitchen as my father.
no, I'm not even gonna try and beat him.
And here I thought you were an ambitious man.
I'm ambitious, but I'm also realistic. I cannot beat him when it comes to cooking. Though I do put in my 2 cents when I try.
Fine. She actually turns to watch you a little bit. Leaning a little bit over, showing of some of her assets. As she takes a bowl and starts drinking the soup out of it.
Eager will also drink of his own and try to carefully ask about the situation back at the tree.
So the situation that I heard about back at back at back at Yggdra, I understand that I rubbed you the wrong way, but I don't know if you feel comfortable with me intervening in any of that.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, the guy who kind of like tried to make a pass at you and you didn't like it.
Already dealt with. I took his hand when he tried to grab me without my permission. I did give it back to him. Has in a sense of trying to make peace.
I mean, I don't want to speak for your father, but I assume that he's going to be having a slight headache trying to deal with the consequences of that.
No, he agrees with it. I did the right choice because if he had been there, as he said, if you don't remember, he would have burned the upstart. That there would only be ashes left.
Right. whatever you feel was an appropriate judgment, I suppose. But it does make me.
He was a guest and he broke the hospitality by trying to force himself upon me. And I exacted the right amount of punishment for it. Don't you think so?
If that's the way you feel, then I can see that. Just
Oh, believe me, my mother would have done terrible if I hadn't handled that situation.
I know there's probably a lot. Let's just be honest here. There are a lot of people that care so much about you that they would be doing something horrible to him. But I'm sure that most of those people would also understand that if they were to do that, that could cause serious problems to the stability of the tribe. So in a
And
sense,
that's why I handled it myself.
yeah. So in a sense, it is better that you took it upon yourself to exact that punishment.
Because I
But
know
he
my
might
mother.
still.
I know my mom would probably have turned him and his entire entourage into fertilizer, and then that would have been a problem.
Right. At this point, all there's left to worry about is a potential vendetta.
No, we had war. They declared it so, and I let them go home. And, well, if I have anything to say, which I still do because father is still not home, me and a few of my daughters will maybe go and visit them.
Hmm. Well, as far as I've heard from Spears, he's about to take some proper time to manage his territory. So he's, from what I can guess, most likely going to return to Mayiktra and take his proper seat for a while.
Yes. And when I'm not sitting there as a puppet, I can finally do what I want to do. And one thing I'm going to is to take a couple of my daughters and pay a visit to the wolf tribe.
Hmm.
You know, solve this problem.
Right. Speaking of which, how are your daughters?
They're fine. They have grown into fine warriors of their own.
I feel like their
No.
opinion probably is still a bit complicated when it comes to me.
Oh, believe me, I have given them full order not to touch you unless I give the word for them to do so.
Right. But that doesn't necessarily change the way they feel about me.
Oh no, believe me, they still hate you guts.
And I do still feel guilty about how they came to be because of me. So that tracks. And
Well, they wouldn't have been even born if it hadn't been for you breaking my heart. So for that, in a way, I have to thank you.
Eager squirms a bit as she not so subtly roasts him.
But what exactly is it that you want, Eager?
Let me try and put this into the right words. I want to try again. I've made many a mistake. I've done many wrong things. And while part of that is to blame for an unfortunate situation that I got into, which messed up my mental states, I cannot shove the responsibility onto something I can't control entirely. And whilst I do try to make amends for that, I feel that it's too early to say it's too late. But if you don't feel the same way, then there's not much I can do about that.
There were
And if,
a time where I would have given you a second chance and a third chance even. Heck, there might even have been a time where I could have given you a fourth. But as I told you earlier, that tree has withered and died.
Hang out. There's like a big banging noise coming through.
There's a lot of white noise.
Sounds like laundry or something in the back.
Yeah, sorry
It's
about
been-
it's
it's been
that's-
going for a while.
There's a lot of wind going on outside, and it's flapping the
Oh,
the
okay.
air filter on my window. I'll fix it in a bit.
I was gonna say, do you have noise suppression on just in case, if that helps?
Well, if I turn noise suppression on, it fucks up my voice mod.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know that I accept this meal, and I thank you for it. He says as he puts the empty bowl down. But I don't believe there is ever any chance for us to ever gain any relationship further than just acquaintances.
I understand. And if that's the way you feel, then I accept that.
You mean that?
Of course. It's about time I start respecting you the way you feel. And if that feeling is dead, then that feeling is dead. There's no fixing that. It also wouldn't be fair on you for me to try and work my way back in if that is only gonna bring you pain. I want to keep the option open, but if that door is permanently
You
closed
give
for you,
me pain.
I've given everyone pain around me.
Look, a delicate flower I had as a heart, and you stomped on it. Not once, not twice, But this flower now has grown thorns. Because of your actions. She then rises from the pillow and walks out. And leaves the hut.
Igor slumps in the pillow.
And Spirits walks out of the room and this time goes, "Here you go," and just walks out.
By the gods, what have I done to her?
Walk out from the side room, having listening in to the conversation, and walks over to you, Iga. Well, you did do a lot of things to that poor girl.
I know.
Wait.
She has every reason to hate me.
Pass. Who is this?
Sheila.
Oh, okay.
As I said, Sheila walks back out from the side room where
Right. I just
Avis
didn't hear the name.
Yeah, fair enough.
She has every reason to hate me.
She does. And he does. But she might cool when spring again comes, and who knows what flower will spring forth from the soil she is planted in. One thing I have learned is that she is very much like, well, the element she represents. Nature. So it would not surprise me that she, come spring, might be of more gentle nature. Now that we have moved into summer, seems like she's a little bit more fierce with the months as they have gone. Or rather, it will soon be autumn, really. But
But who says that spring will come for me? It might just as well be someone else.
that is true. But I do believe that there still is a little bit of that first flower in her. But I'm giving you a warning now, since she is also my daughter. If you ever hurt her again, I don't care that you are Avis's husband, because Avis is also my daughter. Let's just say the next hunting trip you might go out on, there might have been an accident. Am I making myself clear?
Perfectly.
Good. She then turns around and walks back into the annex.
For the rest of the
well, however long it's gonna be, He's gonna be sitting there for a while, just lightly just pounding his head with his own fist, like stupid, stupid, stupid. If you want to switch to someone else, now's the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Urka is having didn't we agree you had a fade to black last time, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, she have a good time with her husband though.
So Ryef, we zoom over to you in the meantime.
Mm.
As you and Aegis are sitting in quiet contemplation and a few words spoken to each other.
Well, Nala was helping him make the bracelet for Nim, and I was sitting holding I was holding one kid, and I was holding Akara, and Sobek was holding the boy.
Till she had to go and handed him to Aegis.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because then she chased Nim, yeah. Well, I'm guessing she would have come back and taken him.
Yeah, she would have come back, washed herself off in the leftover rain that is still falling. And then she just sits there with the baby swaddled in her arms.
Hmm.
And after a while, you hear a knock at the tent flap.
What? Why are there so many people here?
Oh, sorry, Uncle. Ryeth? You see Matty for the first time in a long while. And you just see
Oh,
Nala stopping what she's doing and like looking over.
hi.
I was told I had a niece. Scans the rook, sees the old man. You're not my niece. And then her eyes finally fall on Sobek sitting just next to the opening into the tent and just be like, oh my god, are you Sobek?
I
Hi,
will.
I'm...
I'll pinch the bridge of my nose and say, Sobek, give me the kid and go hang out. I don't want to deal with this.
Egg is seeing this, like, ask, why are you here and who are you? Oh, I am Spiritus' daughter, Machi. I was told I had a niece here. Oh god, you are big. What did I feed you?
Sobek, please leave with her. I don't want to deal with all this talking and yammering on.
She just nods, hands you the boy, walks outside, or well, pushes Matty outside. And you can hear the quip of a conversation going on.
Hmm.
Aegis just sit there.
I'll look at him.
A much more quieter type, I can assume.
I don't want just all the nagging and talking. No. I don't need that.
That is completely fair, my friend. Just know I will but be silent company if you need me to be. Though I wonder why she said Nim had sent her.
Also, Nala's there because she's making the bracelet with him.
She's just sitting and humming.
I assume maybe the same thing. Maybe she was talking too much and just wanted to get rid of her. I don't know.
She's understandable and, just sitting silently humming to try and help calming the children down while she's helping Agus
Yeah.
braiding the bracelet.
I mean, that's really all that I'm going to be doing here. I've got a thing in the morning with
Mhm.
Poison Fang, so until then, that's all I'm doing. Just sitting there with the kids while they do that.
But
Unless
don't.
you want to do something else.
It doesn't take long for the bracelet to be done. As he then takes it and begs the both of you to have a good evening.
And as he's leaving, I'll say to him, I'll come find you in the morning. We should leave.
Yes, I'll just have to maybe send my daughter back home first. So we might be a slight delay before I return home.
That's
Oh,
fine. Just
not
sometime.
Not home, but back here.
Just sometime tomorrow.
I will see to it.
I'll just give him a nod as he leaves. Does he? He just walks past all the prattling.
He has a target in mind right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sees the dryad that is walking out in the light drizzle that is happening. Just like stops up for a moment, looks at her, shakes his head, keeps walking. Till he arrives into the great hall, looking around. Till he walks into the annex where he can see Spirus, Nim, Priscilla, Sheila, and Fulpan sitting and having a good time. So, why are all of you in such a festive mood, and why did you send our daughters away, my dear?
I wouldn't say it was festive.
Well, a casual conversation.
Yeah, casual. That's what we call it.
Nim,
Yeah.
what are you not telling me right now? And he sniffs there. Have you been drinking?
Fills mouth with food.
And you didn't even think to share with me? Now I'm insulted.
Punch the plate.
I...
Can't lie if my mouth is full. Can't lie if my mouth is full.
You could die if your mouth is full. Cup.
He then leans over and kisses her cheek gently. Swift peck. So, I also have a little something for you, then. And he presents the bracelet.
You finished.
Took a couple of hours, but it was easy made since I used one of my braids for the base of it.
What do you mean? One of your braids for the base of it?
He looks at you and points to the braid that is missing from his hair. Not the ones with the pearls in, but one of the other braids he usually wear.
Like a stargazer, am I gonna have to incite a duel?
What? It needed to be long enough to make a bracelet out of it, and thick enough that it had a strong enough connectivity and scent of me, okay? And if you want to fight, I'm up for it. But it wouldn't be fair since you are in such a bad state, now wouldn't it?
No, I think it's fair.
Brave as always. My little broom. This time he leans in and at this time he leans in and gives her a full-on smooch.
Foolishness. They're gonna start calling me that. I'm gonna never hear the end of it. I'm gonna be upset that someone else is using your term for me.
As long as you know that I mean it fully, out of care and love for you, I don't care who else uses it. As long as you know it means something special to me.
I care. I don't like it when the others say it. It's kind of like when someone else calls me savage. It doesn't hit the same way.
Do you want me to call you that instead? My savage little warrior?
You're gonna give that fire chief ideas, and if he decides to pull that in the middle of battle, he might be missing teeth, and which I will have to pay for.
Never stated I was going to use any of those terms.
Yeah.
What time would it actually be around now?
Close to midnight, to be honest.
We've
Yeah,
we've had
people
this
might-
same day for 4 sessions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Another
maybe.
fucking RP has been needed to be fixed, okay?
We've
Oh,
got
well,
so
fine,
much
fuck that.
shit thrown at us.
Maybe it's time to actually get to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep, leaky face.
Good heavens, when you look
You
at the
guys
time,
have
it's
fun.
midnight. Go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, go the fuck to bed. Yeah, it's so late. We should really get back to our
Yeah.
tent. That'd be a damn shame if our daughters had a sleepover. Tragedy.
Yeah. Tragedy, yes, indeed. Aegis swoops up Nim.
Actual pajama party.
Don't trust me to walk. Whatever you do, don't trust me to walk.
I think
won't.
they're
Keep
having
eating.
a no pajama party.
Bruh.
I know what you're on about, but that's weird.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I be
He,
facing the same as you?
He drags her over to one of the guest tents that has been set up.
Oh boy.
Nods.
But I like our tent. Our tent is nicer. And it doesn't smell of sadness and inferior technology.
Just for tonight, my dear.
I don't
Besides,
miss
I think
Troy. Mm.
yes, but I would rather spend this night alone with you.
Because Eero's just gonna try to peck at you again because you're a male.
Maybe, and I don't want her to walk in on something while we might be.
Swapping war stories, cuddling intensely,
Intense
knitting
cuddling.
sweaters. Okay.
Because I have missed you so much. My little-
Roll for
He
initiative.
whispers.
Roll for initiative.
God fucking
Yeah.
damn it! He was whispering so lovely, it's just like roll initiative. Fuck!
Yeah, I was so expecting it to be just oblivious and just not in understanding at all that what he actually was.
Ah, yes. Roll for initiative.
God damn it, we are not taking that battle.
That's totally fine. That's why you could cut away to someone else. So it's like a faded black,
could-
but it'd be humorous for her to be like,
you could just
put him up.
both make it. You could
Well-
just both make an athletics check and call it a day.
I was gonna say make a roll to say who jumps who.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That would work.
Roll initiative, I guess, to see who gets to jump who first. I have a feeling it's gonna be
So-
her though.
This is a wild thing to just suddenly be thrown out there.
Mhm.
This is a different type of combat.
Man, this is a weird form of wrestling.
Damn it!
Private that bitch, show What do it. you roll? Don't private it, show it.
Do it.
Be loud and proud with your
He
roll.
lost. He lost.
15.
Wait a minute. No,
I'm
wait. He
inebriated.
has. He actually might have pluses. I forgot about. Yeah, he got the alert feed. That's a +5 automatically, so that's a 20.
I'm inebriated and I'm not taking any of your shit, old man.
Not taking your shit on man.
No, she's taking something else.
Just curious.
Hell, I
are
am.
they gonna have a zone to black right now, or are
Yes.
they gonna have?
Yes.
They are
Probably.
faded to black.
Considering he's got the upper hand, probably.
Weird
It's
form
gonna
of
be a
wrestling.
fade of black, but it's not gonna be for explicit pervy means. It's gonna be because we're putting it over on someone else.
Thumbs up.
Because play fighting is fucking hilarious. We
Yep.
don't got time for that.
Mhm.
So we skipping to next day, or
Yeah, just gathering people where people would
I
probably
believe
be
something
meeting
would
up.
happen at night.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things happen.
Points at character.
A lot of things happen.
Points at promise.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well-
Promise of what exactly?
Well, had this whole thing about talking to Avis in her dreams tonight.
Ah, right.
Big thumbs up, because like whole things, big things happened.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have to balance here? Be not upload the dream. Oh no. Oh no.
Is the throne room not uploaded?
I think we might have forgotten.
Well, we don't need it. We can go without. Theater of
We
the
can,
mind.
But I have something else we can use. Maybe.
No.
Give me a second to double check. Yes. Why not this one?
If I could see,
You are in the darkness.
the void has claimed us.
Nice black map.
Whoop.
You're on a
Am I
asteroid
on
in
a fucking
space.
sacrificial stone or something? What the fuck?
Asteroid in space.
Huh. Neat.
Well, it's because the dream is being reformed, I would like to point out, so it's
Hmm.
slowly
Mhm.
reassembling itself and warping back into being.
Right. So, as Avis appears, she'll take a look around, see, kind of like try to find where the fuck she just got transported to, because this is unfamiliar to her. And she'll see Uthla, to which she will kneel.
So you finally found slumber to visit me.
Yes, mother. It's been a long day.
Understandable. Coming of new children.
And an assassin.
That too. I saw that you handled it pretty well, my dear. Proud of you.
Thank you.
And you may rise, don't kneel towards me. I'm your mother, not your ruler.
She'll stand up again. But
And come here
Well,
and give me a
just-
hug, damn it.
she'll come in for a hug. Well, I just thought you named me as your champion, so I should show you respect.
I am also your mother, and you should show me the respect you would show to any of us who are important to you. Not by kneeling and cowering before someone, but to embrace me
Then
as a
forgive me.
child should. She just
I'll
gives you a sweet, gentle smile as she shakes her head.
I won't do it again. I
Good.
I have a lot of questions for you, mother.
Ask, and I will try and answer them to the best of my ability.
A lot has happened. But first, I guess I should say, you've called me your champion, and I've tried to ask the elders about what that exactly means. And it says
Yes.
there's a prophecy where a champion of the night would go and defeat a great enemy.
Yes.
But
A
I'm
prophecy
sure
all three of us have made part of that prophecy each. A champion of light, a champion of night, and a champion of twilight shall rise.
she'll nod. But I'm sure it also comes with any obligations, rules, things I need to do.
Not really, just as long as you don't die before your task is complete, the prophecy itself should follow along just fine.
Okay.
Because if you do fail your task, this world shall face its doom and darkness.
Avis will look very serious. I swear I won't fail, Mother.
I know you won't. Because there's so much more at stake than anything.
I While you were gone, I've done as you I don't know if you said, and I think I got further in my transformation. But now that I've kind of hit a wall, just bathing in the moonlight, it's not enough.
No,
I I feel this connection with the moons, and she'll like look up,
you can see
like they're
all of them shining in pristine condition in the sky above.
like they're calling out to me.
Of course they will. You are to become a child of them, of me. So of course they will call to you, my child.
I feel drawn to me and drawn to them. And from what I've gathered, the next step would be to she'll look up again, get there somehow.
One day you will. When you're powerful enough to take that travel, I will accompany you there. And maybe even with my sisters and daughters, shall accompany you there and see your true rebirth and ascendancy to what destiny holds for you.
She'll nod.
As she says this, she like places her hand on your cheek and caressing it gently.
I look forward to that.
Because you have made me so proud with how far you have come. Though you are still needing to learn some things, child.
She nods.
But even
There's
I still need to learn even. To be a better mother, a better woman, a lover.
but you're already perfect.
And I am not perfect.
You are to me.
I am but as flawed as you are, my dear. I have my spouts of jealousy, anger. That does not make me perfect, that makes me imperfect. But even in imperfection, there is perfection.
Having those things just makes you a person, doesn't it?
It does.
Then I don't see it as a thing to call imperfect.
And you should see my father. You can see she gets a sorrowful look as she like looks away a little bit.
You mean Hegarian?
Yes,
I've met him once.
yes. And I haven't seen him in forever. He still is locked away, holding himself up in his own creations and machinations.
Hmm.
Ever since me and my sister split, but maybe he will take interest again when all three of us comes together again into one.
She'll look down at that statement for a moment and hug a little bit tighter. Can I ask you some more questions, Mother?
Of course. Of course, my daughter, we have the entire night if necessary. And you know, I can make it last so long. If need to.
There's since I like got I don't know how to say it. Like I became more what you've made me. I feel this power that's inside of me, but I, I don't understand it. Like I don't know how to use it.
Oh?
I feel that there's something there, but I don't know anything about it.
What do you mean?
Let me just cough.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. That is something I cannot tell you here, where there are a chance of others listening in.
Okay.
But do know that it was not by accident I chose you. It was not by chance that you got lost back then when you did.
Okay. Um, I also wanted to ask. She'll look out into the void of this space of this dimension. Are there like other like islands floating about
There are. You
currently?
can also see,
Yeah.
you can see rocks that are starting to materialize in, and some of them are starting to reconnect into new land mass.
Mm-hmm.
You can even see the palace starting to reform itself a little bit, slowly.
Cool. She'll look out towards those floating islands in the distance. Have any of the dream creatures returned?
No, still too early. It all needs to, land needs to reshape itself again. But people are starting to dream again. She points to the to the roots beneath the tree of the ruined palace, where you can see water starting to flow out from again. The dream river is starting to sprout forth again.
That's good. And how is Eager's sister doing?
She is fine. She keeps me
Last time
company.
I see. Last time I saw her, she was stuck in a protective bubble.
I know. It was to not make her be lost. I prepared something in case something would happen.
She'll nod.
Always prepare, my dear. Because even though I can see with premonition as I breathe fate. Not always can predict everything because as I weave, things can change. Things might change from the first prediction, given that every man, woman, and child has their own free will to enact.
Hmm. Um. Also, to get back to the whole champion thing, is there going to be like a ceremony for that? Do I need to prepare anything for that? I don't know how this usually goes.
Next full moon, you will be summoned, but fret not. I will take care of everything.
Thank you. Is there any word on Erla? Erla's punishment, to be exact?
You feel her freeze for a moment as she tightens in her hark. And then she pulls you behind her. What do you want, Drea? Nothing really. I just wanted to see how my dearest niece were doing since you apparently pulled her in here. Am I not allowed to? After all, this is my plane, after all. I said we would discuss this later, Treya. Oh, but I do think so we should do it now with family as a witness. Wouldn't you say it would be much more fair? Or do you want me to pull in my son and we can have our champions fight it out for us? Like in the old days. Davis, how do you react to that one?
Avis will give a determined look and just ready, like she'll summon her axe to her hand, ready if commanded to attack, because she would fight for Uthla with everything on the line.
Oh, come now, Uthla, you know I but joke. I do not wish to spill any more blood than already has been spilled. Especially since the loss of your last child. Who was it again? Oh, right. Hemal, wasn't it he called? Quite a good show, that final battle. But too bad that he lost. And that someone seemed to have interfered and given someone something they shouldn't have, right? Oh, did cat take your tongue? like Erla lost hers. But anyways, I am but here to say thank you to my newest niece. So step aside, Ufla, and let me approach her. Or make her present herself in front of me. Come now, child.
Avis will look at Uthmar.
You can see her crying silently. Her hands straining to contain themselves, as you can also feel and see the crackle of power sparking from.
Avis will look determined and like hold up her axe, seeing how Uthla seems to be almost ready to fight. She'll prepare herself as well.
Aw, silence. Well, Avis, my dear, why don't you step up in front of your mom so I can have a proper new look at you?
She'll look up at Uthla again to see if that's okay.
You just see her dead staring ahead, staring at Drea. Come now, child. We don't have the entire night after all.
Avis will stand next to Uthla.
Ah, dearest child, so magnificent and beautiful. A rose of the night indeed. As she like leans over and lifts your chin up gently, looking you over. Though you would have made such a fine one for my little boy, I am sure. But again, I will not steal you from whom you choose.
She'll frown.
Oh, did I strike a nerve?
Please stop touching me.
But why? We are family after all, and I am but admiring what you're turning into, a prime example.
She'll look back over at Uthla. If you were a real family, then you wouldn't be making mother cry.
Oh, really? I would not make her cry like she made me cry. How she took my child away from me and locked me away.
Because of your own actions.
My own actions.
You sided with Perun.
I did not side with that madman. Who has filled you with such?
That is what all the stories say.
Of course. Victor's right history. Isn't that what you always said, sister? So when me and mine choose neutrality, you have painted us as those who sided with him to give you a pass at the exterminations of our people, our friends and families. Is that it? But the cat must truly have got you tongued and sister.
Avis will give a glance of concern over at Uthla, who hasn't said anything.
You can see she's looking mad, but also full of sorrow, regrets.
Avis will
Oh,
reach out a hand to try and hold hers.
you feel as you touch her hand, you can feel power starting to corrode. Flow through you like a coursing river bursting a dam. Almost painfully so.
She'll make a strained expression for a moment, but hold her hand anyway.
You may just have regained your power, sister, but believe me, it is nothing compared to my mastery and powers. Especially given that will reclaim my mantle. You may be the mistress of night and magic, but the dreams were always mine. So I give you a choice now. Give me my mantle back. My crown. Or else I will unleash no more dreams upon this world, and they will face only nightmares from the deepest pits of madness and insanity that I will conjure up. And all will be blamed on you. Isn't that just justice? She holds out a hand.
I'll look at Uthla.
You can see that she was shaking hands, taking all off her crown.
Avis's eyes will go wide and like she'll like try to stop her for a moment. Is like, are you sure?
I will not have those things overrun. I will not see the creatures I helped making turn into something so horrendous as she speaks of.
But then what of what of what of this? She'll gesture towards the dream.
Oh, my dear, as I said, this plane was and always will be mine. Why do you think it's reforming itself with me being released? It was never hers to begin with. Never hers to rule, to make and remake. Why do you think that the dream and the nightmare shattered in the first place?
Then why was her life connected to it if it wasn't hers?
Because she's connected with the night, and by proxy, she's also connected here. Why do you think the moons are here? She gestures towards the moons in the night sky. Even our dear sister Nyx's moon is here. The one you remade from ruin and desolation. And Machi, oh sweet Machi, I have long wanted to see her reborn self again. But I will not let go of what was wrong to me. Because I will tell you the full story. Avis, if you're willing to listen. The full story of the atrocities your mother committed against friend and foe alike. And do you know why? Because I was there witnessing it all, trying to stop that madness that had overtaken so many of our siblings, cousins, nieces, and nephews.
She'll tell me herself when she deems me worthy of it.
I wasn't. I never wasn't going to.
Then if that is your
Because
decision, then
because that past is not something I wish to have dug up. It was meant to be forgotten, sealed, and buried. Don't you dare to dig up that. Really, with me being released, all will hear through their dreams about what truly happened. I will visit every dreamer that will ever dream through my river of dreams the truth. They will know every betrayal, every sacrifice, willing or unwillingly so made by you and our kin. And every crime committed against your own family. I wonder how your sisters would feel about if they knew. As she is about to say something, you see Erla shoots her hand out and you see a light blasts out as a dome rises above Brea, protecting her from it. Oh, a soft spot I see. That's a nut. Give me the crown. Give me my mantle. And I shall make sure not to tell them that little embarrassing detail.
Does Uthla do anything? Hello? Did I lose
She
connection?
casts her crown towards her. Fine. But leave Drea now and let me spend my night with my daughter in peace. Fine. I should go, but know whose plane you're on, dear sister. And you see her dissipate into a black reddish mist. Dissipates into the blackness amongst the stars around you.
Davis will frown at the place that she disappeared from, but then look back towards Uthla. Are you all right, Mother?
You see her starting to crumble a little bit as she leans upon her staff.
Davis will try to help her stay up.
Please
Are you
go,
feeling all
Avis.
right?
I'm
But-
fine. I know there's so much more you need to ask, but right now I don't. Sorrow grips me too hard.
Then could I maybe show you something to distract you?
Sure. But my dear, she says, looking at you, her eyes red and puffy.
Davis will set down her axe and hold out her hands. And not entirely sure how this would work, but she'll basically call her two children to dream into her arms.
Oh, my little babies. Sweet children indeed.
I wanted you to meet them, although in a bit more happy context, I guess.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I am so happy you want to share this with me.
The
She
boy's
says as he
names.
leans
Yeah.
over and kisses each child, and you see a glowing mark appears where she kisses them.
Mavis will smile at that. The boy's name's Loki, and the girl's Titania, and she is also the one who inherited the power.
I can see that she will be strong when she grows up, and so will her brother when the time comes. Though, do promise me if you are going to have more, wait maybe a few years. Speak of experience.
Oh, yes. There's many things we need to do first.
You see her felling a few tears, but it's with a smile. As he coos with the two children.
Mavis would absolutely let her hold them for a bit,
She will take both of them.
smiling.
Before handing them back. I will send you back now then. Sweet dreams, my daughter. My champion.
Please be well, Mother.
Till you see the smile falters her as you feel yourself falling backwards as if you're submerging into water.
She'll smile back at her mom just to give her a little bit of confidence.
She looks on to you as you sink into the ground with a sad smile. And you see her word something towards you, but you can't really decipher it because you cannot hear what she speaks, but you can see her mouth move, saying something to you as you drift into the world of the waking.
Can I try to deduce what she was saying by the movements of her mouth?
No.
Okay.
It is next morning. A lot must be done.
Okay.
I assume
think
that
we will-
most people. I assume that most people were sleeping within the tent, but for any who stayed outside, would they have noticed anything changing about the moons?
Maybe.
Wrath, were you sleeping outside?
No, I would have been in the tent with Nala.
Hmm.
For once, he had been sleeping inside the tent with Nala instead of
But this is a
sleeping
this is
outside.
a fucking this is a moment in history right there. This needs to be recorded.
The one time something important happens during the night.
No, he's done it
Oh,
multiple.
well, okay,
Well-
that's true. But
well-
I had my own tent back at our base.
You just rarely slept
Well-
in it. That's at least how you stated it most of the time.
Well, when I'm there with Nala, then I stay in it.
Yeah.
But that's it.
So nobody would have been outside then.
Well, if yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it doesn't matter now.
Would you have been outside?
Well, I had two things in mind that I wanted to do, but it's okay.
Mm. Yeah, no.
No, go ahead, voice
you
them.
do 'em.
You're
Um,
muted.
am I?
Oh god,
No, you're
is
not.
Matt
You're
still
not.
there?
You're not.
No, he's
Magna
still
is still
whatever.
where?
Well-
Matchy.
Yeah, Machi's still there.
Guys, Deacon's
Well-
doing something, alright?
Sorry.
Well, after having a wonderful dinner and time with the family, he would have went to his tent and summoned his bite in while he was sitting down. He would have attempted to do the hour ritual to unbind it. And then having a little bit of curiosity about the arcana, he was originally thinking about speaking to Ernalda, but then not to mess with the goddess. He was remembering that Nim and Aegis know it a little bit more better than he would, so he would have probably attempted to try to go find them, which he would have ended up walking around probably around midnight, try to figure where they're at. So I would assume he would have probably seen it during that time if he didn't find them.
That is true. You would have seen a change in the sky as a couple of moons changes place.
Huh. Well, I guess that's not too crazy, but I also did see a moon reform. It's probably as Avis is doing. Continues walking, trying to look for Nem and Aegis.
You would probably not find them, to be honest.
Pass. Can you explain what happened with the moons?
As you watch the night sky, you see that the white one that you have known to be the closest moon suddenly shifts away, and the red one gets closer, way more closer, as the night sky gets this reddish glow to it.
That's not ominous. All right. I guess since they weren't found, I'll just go back to sleep.
Well, you might have found them, so to speak, but you have maybe have heard that they had something private going on and didn't want to disturb that.
Yeah, that's fair. I am a reasonable person, so I'm not gonna go into that situation.
But as you fall asleep, you find it odd with the way the moon seemed to have shifted. But you just like roll over on the opposite side and just like starts to fall asleep again, till you awake in the next morning.
Ah, a new day.
But there
Do
is
I
a
see?
change.
Hmm.
There's like this mist that seems to lay over all things. It's not a very tall fog. It like only goes you like to just below the knee for you. Most people around waist height.
That's hmm. I want to say that's concerning, but it depends on the humidity of the territory.
You have been here for like a couple of weeks, if not months, actually. When I'm thinking about it. So when you like go out and see this and like look out towards, the savannah just below the plateau this encampment is on, you can't see it. It's covered in this fog.
Huh. That's definitely not concerning. Prob Probably should speak to the chief about it. I assume that I see the father-in-law or Lena out in the morning, or are they like majorly covered up from it as well?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I would give a kiss to Elena, and then I would want to talk to my my tentacle father-in-law. Good morning.
Morning. Odd, strange weather we have, is it not? as he's sitting lighting the fire.
Yeah, it it is a little bit more stranger than usual, but I'm hoping to talk to the chief about it. But I do have something that I was wanting to give you since I don't technically have a use for it anymore. I
Oh.
hand him my my bident.
He takes it, holds it, and like weighs it in his hand. Are you sure you wish to give this to me? It's a amazing weapon.
I'm hoping to meet with the arrangements with an associate of mine to be my weapon, but I am conflicted on if I should now or not. So I thought you would make more better use of it since it would give you a little bit more advantage on your hunts with it being a little bit more distance, because spears usually are a little bit more better weaponry to face against larger predators and stuff.
He like lays the weapon down, gets up from the fire, and just like hugs you around your hip, because that's really the only thing he like can reach.
I was gonna say
That's
this would be like a pike, wouldn't it? Because it's not like a human spear because it's a giant spear.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
basically a bite and pike
Yeah.
for this man,
yeah.
given the
So when you're
size
talking about
difference.
range, it's even bigger.
When Deacon wears, he has like a 5 foot reach for it. Like he can reach like things 5 feet. With this guy using it, he can like reach like things that are 15 feet away.
Hmm.
Pat him on the back. It,
Doesn't that
I
just
don't
make
think
it straight
it
up
can be.
unwieldy?
No,
he
it
can
doesn't. I would
he
like to
can
point
still
out that the longest pikes that have been used were like 20 feet in length, if not some cases more. But anyway, back to game and not trivia. I will take good care of this one. That I promise. And you promise me that you take care of my daughter.
and I will do the same.
Good.
And I'll head to the chief's hall.
As you arrive at the chief's hall, you can see um, some of the others already out and about, looking at this strange phenomena with the fog that's even going as far as to cover up here on the plateau.
Just curious, Uka would be out about now. Would she no, would she have fog around her?
No.
The second she walk out and see the fog, except she just, yeah, honey, can you do me a favor and go to the chieftain's hall and tell him this fog is magical? She basically asked Gonzalo to do that because she can't go to herself because maybe people who should not be put on no magic.
Can't you do it yourself?
Honey, if I go there, I have a chance to cast a no magic zone with a place that needs magic.
It'll be fine. Go now.
You sure, honey? There's chance that
A chance at what?
it will break the magic in the temple.
It's not magic, it's belief.
Fine, I go to the guards and make them tell. And she looks a little bit angry on him for not doing as she telling him, and going in anger to the guards.
Funny enough, you don't seem to find any guards as you look around. You can even see the gate standing fully open. Unlocked.
There's definitely something wrong here. She will see if she can find the nearest clever person. Kind of.
Well, as you walk out and about, you can see a crocodile woman, Harpy Kid, and Magi standing and discussing something, where you can also see Fultan standing
Guys.
tall, looking around.
Guys, Deacon hadn't finished his scene.
But this is because she's doing this at the same time, so I'm like shifting as she walks over to the chieftain's hut. I'm taking hers as she walks upwards. I'm trying to make sure everybody get a little bit of screen time right now. But we can shift over to someone else really quickly as she walks towards the chieftain's hut also. As we shift to the ones inside the chieftain's hut, as they awakens, we start with from the top. Avis and Eager, you awake to the room filled in this fog.
Are we damp?
No,
She'll frown and immediately hold up her axe to see if this is hiding something.
it doesn't show anything. Like, as you see, the light falls on the fog, it like dissipates a little bit, but you can see through it normally.
Well, the fact that it's dissipating with the light falling onto it already tells me that it's not normal fog.
What is happening?
Well, this is not normal fog, that's for sure.
Well,
I'm fairly certain it's Drea.
how would you know that?
Because she got her mantle like she wanted.
What?
She'll just sit up.
And are you upset about that?
I'm not happy about it. She threatened Mother if she didn't give it to her. But I guess this is better.
But it was hers to begin with, wasn't it?
Until she lost it.
Yeah, so is it that weird that she would give it she would need to give it back?
Hear me when I say this, Eager. Don't trust Drea. no matter what she promises you.
Why are you suddenly so... I mean, I can understand that she might... that you might be a bit upset with her because, you know, beefing with your mother, but... Like, for as far as we've been told, like, that was for a good reason that she lost it, wasn't it?
Yes, but trust me, that woman's out for revenge. She'll look down at Asadi, who I imagine is still sleeping at this point.
She is very much deep asleep, holding, having a child bundle up next to her. It also asleep.
Oh. Well, are you planning to do something about it? Or, like, you can't exactly go and show hostility before she's even done anything. But
I will do whatever Mother asks me to do. And she hasn't told me to do anything yet, so I won't.
okay, that's good.
For now, I should focus on training.
Yeah.
She'll look at, like, I imagine there's like an armor stand for her armor. She'll just look at that and kind of frown at it. Stupid piece of...
What?
Why did I gotta make him so heavy?
Well, I mean, if it were too light, then would it really protect you? Like, the fact that it's thick prevents things from going through.
I guess.
And I guess the hardness also has a little bit to do with it. I mean, you'll get used to it eventually. I mean, seriously, I've been walking around with that thing that Uka made me for weeks, months, or probably. I'm still not fully used to it.
Kind of frown. And I hope we have enough time. And she'll get out of bed and start getting ready for the day.
As you walk out into the main hall, you can see that there is not a living soul.
She'll raise an eyebrow. She'll, like, clap her hands to, like, summon a servant. No response, I imagine.
No response.
She'll frown and start
Except
looking in
you
different
hear
rooms.
stirring. As you hear stirring from the annex where you see Sheila walking out. Looking a little bit groggy.
Was there some kind of event planned today that I wasn't aware of?
No.
Okay, then everyone's gone.
Where's Spirits? And the others? Did they already leave?
To where? We didn't have any plans of leaving just yet.
No, I just awoke and he wasn't here. Like,
I'll
Madjen
start
and
walking.
Xella is even in here, and the others too. Did he
I'll
just
walk
leave?
outside like look around.
You would see Spirits standing and talking with Deegan.
Well, there he is.
Ah.
Hmm?
Why did you leave without waking me? That's rude.
I
Like that.
I woke up a little bit earlier, and I figured I'd just do some stuff for a little bit. Try and pre-prep.
Yeah, but you could at least kiss. You could at least kiss me awake.
I'm sorry. I also noticed this weird fog.
It's not natural. And it seems like some people are missing.
Last time I was in a weird fog, I ended up being transported to the plane of the dead.
Lovely.
Yes, I don't like this fog.
Is there sign of any of like normal tribesmen around?
Is that the time where I will be inside of them?
Oh,
I
That's that's a way to phrase it.
God fucking damn it. You will see Uka walking up as the fog departs in a 30 feet radius around her.
At the second she see Deacon, she stops. Deacon, I don't want you to be close to me.
Yeah, I'm aware. Wait a minute, how how
I
close do I?
need to talk with the chief. It's urgent.
Oh, okay.
well, we found him.
Can I borrow you for a second, Spirits?
I think we're fine to talk here.
Okay, just don't wanna spread panic.
Looks
I
around.
don't think there's anyone to spread panic to.
Yeah, that's the problem. The guards are gone. And this fog is magical, as you see. And she's pointing to the no fog around her.
Yeah.
Kind
yeah.
of deep.
For fuck's sake.
Do you think it could be the snakes again?
I think it's
Did a
Drea.
pretty powerful move during the time,
What about Drea?
and he said he would be back.
Well, the last time Drea was around, there was magical fog as well, wasn't there?
Rhea,
And well, let's say some stuff happened tonight, last night.
what did you do this time, Avis?
Like the assumption you're
Did you
throwing
assume I was the one who did anything?
assumptions
Every
being
time
thrown around
usually
today.
the one.
something
I'm
fucked up magical, it's either you or Iger.
okay. First of all, I only did that once. Usually, I'm the one who fixes shit. Second of
Yeah,
all,
I know.
why do you assume it's me? Third of all, it's not me.
On to topic.
Because of they had okay, so I was with Uthla
Mm-hmm.
in the dream realm,
Mm-hmm.
and Drea showed up and started demanding her mantle back
Okay.
for Uthla's crown.
Mm-hmm.
After threatening her, Uthla eventually gave in.
Is there a chance that we could ask some of the gods if this is their work, so we know about if you need to be worried? And if it is, if they could bring our gods back because we need them. I checked the tent of the gods. Everyone is gone.
I think we need a head count of who all we can find. probably should be a start. And if it's just, I don't know, other people and not, I want to say those that we're aware of. So probably all the strong people.
So, if it was me being the leader, I should take care of the problem at home, since, sorry to speak it that way of your daughter, since your daughter started a war, as I heard.
Let's see.
Take care of that, and then go to the other war.
I'm aware of that, but I don't think we're on I think we have more pressing matters right now. As in, people have,
If
from what we can tell, are nowhere to be found. Except for...
if people disappearing, we need to find them and fight.
Avis will suddenly realize
done
something
waiting.
and fucking sprint back into the tent. And she'll go to check up if her children are not are have disappeared as well.
They are not there.
Oh boy. She will check every imaginable place they could be.
As you look
The
around,
crib, the bed, anything.
you find them not. You find nothing but empty coffers and bags. As if the entire thing has been stripped bare for anything that was inside. Most things, it's mainly only the outer shell of the place itself that's there. No substance to it.
Avis will place her hands on the crib, stare at it, and there's just gonna be
Avis,
like
what is going on? Talk to me.
shadowy tendrils starting to like ooze out of her as she stares daggers into this crib.
You see that the shadowy thing starts to mix with the fog, almost fighting against each other.
Avis!
Huh?
She'll
Huh?
look at you with the what? What the fuck?
Ashanti looks up from the bed.
Oh, I
What?
see.
Avis, what is going on? Will you talk to me, please?
She'll
Why are you
slowly
so
turn to
loud
you,
so early?
still with the same expression on her face. Where are they?
What do you mean, where are they?
She's standing in front of an empty crib.
Igor's face goes white.
And Shanti tries to crawl over, using her upper body with one arm holding her child and the other trying to climb over the bed towards the crib.
The Igor's gonna go pick her up.
How are you picking her up?
Like bridal style. So
Princess
the child is still on her belly.
She reaches out to you, Avis, a sorrowful expression on her, but also you can see her eyes gleam with the same rage you feel inside you right now.
Avis just stares at the crib, trying to almost will them back into existence. As this small, crazed looking grin starts to form on her face.
You don't think... I assume you're thinking that Drea did this?
I don't care who did this. I'm fucking killing them. I don't give a damn if it's a god or a fucking ant.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Touches my children.
What are we gonna do, though? Like, do you honestly think that if you demand to see her right now, that she would even bother showing up?
Let's try, shall we? She'll scream. She'll yell out, Drea, get your fucking ass over here.
You hear as a rift opens violently within a short distance of you. How dare you speak to my name in that tone?
Are you the one who took them?
No,
Is this yours?
it is not mine. Seems someone else is using something old. Hmm. But fear not, I will look into it. You see, as this blackish smoke and fog, like the pours out of you, fights the fog around you. You see her reddish light and fog starts to emanate from her, beating back the fog. And you see as the fog gets fought back, things start to return to normal. As you can see, things gets revealed from the fog. It
Wait,
is not
think-
mine.
Things get revealed. Is that what you mean, Puck?
Yes.
Right.
Things starts to reappear
Mm-hmm.
as the veil is drawn back on the stage. As if someone had put an extra layer of something on top of your vision, and you can see around you as it slowly is peeled back, things start to contain things.
She'll immediately look down on the crib again.
You see as the fog disappears, you see the children laying there sleeping gently.
Avis will fall to her knees and hug them tightly.
Oh, careful, careful, careful. They're still asleep.
And she will start crying.
See, niece, it is not my doing. Someone else has casted some grand illusion or something. Not my work. Maybe you should ask your mother more. It's more her thing with illusions. Shadowy tricks, is it not?
I think
She-
you've upset her for enough right now, Drea. Would you mind not provoking my wife?
I do not mean it as provocation, I'm merely speaking the truth. But I will leave you to your happy little reunion. Toodles. And you see, and you hear this like rupture sound as she disappears again. Anybody who's outside in a grand hall would be able to hear that snapping sound as a rupture appears for the second time in short succession.
Avis will hold the children close so that they don't get consumed by the mist again.
I will.
Is the
Eager,
mist
Eager
still
will
there?
move. Eager will move himself and Asati opposite to them, so they can all have a family hug.
Avis is shaking visibly. She was absolutely
Avis-
terrified that her children were gone.
We cannot stay here, Avis. We need to move. I know it hurts, but I need you to be strong right now because I cannot be it. Please, for my sake.
Just- Give me a moment, just please. She'll very tightly hold them, but gently. She wouldn't dare hurt them.
What do you need me to do, Asante? Do I need to contact somebody?
There is no one to contact if this is the entire village consumed by this fog. But I don't think it's safe for us to stay here for long.
Well, then what do we do? Move out towards the tree, or up the mountains? Where would it be safe?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel so powerless right now. Don't ask me what to do right now.
Fine. Then let me do it for you, okay? Just stay here. I'm gonna immediately go to Spears and have a talk with him and see what we can figure out. Just please be there. Be a little bit of emotional support for Avis, because she's not in a good headspace right now.
And Eager will very, very gently put her down. And then move out. And go and find Spears, which he probably immediately sees as soon as he leaves the private quarters.
You see him at the entrance looking in and speaking to something in different languages. What would that be? What would that phrasing be for wording of sound?
What will be what? What are you looking for?
Uh,
Is that a response that I don't understand, I assume?
yes.
Damn.
Or not entirely.
Oh. Ah. Hmm. So an answer in silver. Is there any reason you're here? Speak in silver.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I could certainly try. Normal, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. I give you 19. It almost got on that 3. I was scared.
How brave are these little guys? Brave enough, it would seem. Do I have something? You see this small light emerging up from the fog as it swishes around you, and you hear this faint whisper of a childlike voice and music combined.
A little wonder.
Who are you? You hear it's in its childlike voice.
Could you give me your name first? And maybe explain this fog? Silence is truly deafening.
Sorry, I had to answer a question I was texted.
That's fine.
It gives you uncomprehensible. Like you don't even understand what it's saying, as it says something that sounds like music, running of water, and a whisper of wind.
Uh-huh.
Hang out. You got sound coming through.
Your background's pushing through now. Sounds alright now.
Do you still hear it?
No, it's good.
Sounds good now.
As it starts moving around you, it asks again, "Who are you?" in Sylvan.
I'm the flame chieftain of my tribe. Just like a man on fire. Oh god, the background noise. Just gonna temporarily mute him for myself.
The one with the background noise, could you maybe switch to pressure talk instead of speak to talk?
Is he good now? Is he like spot to press to talk? I haven't muted.
He muted, yeah.
Okay, then I'll unmute myself. So.
Sorry, some asshole on his motorcycle coming by.
Anyways. People refer to me as the Flame Chief.
I see that, Flame Chief.
So, what are you doing?
We are traveling
Oh,
through.
anywhere in particular you're going?
Where the wind takes us.
Or are you a little bit of the cause of this fog, or is this something that follows you?
We don't mean to, but we cannot exist in direct sunlight.
I see. Well, you certainly don't seem aggressive, and it doesn't seem like you mean to cause any issue.
We travel but where the wind takes us.
Well, if nothing bad's actually happening, I'm assuming the people that are currently in this fog are fine? Maybe a little confused?
They are but asleep.
Okay. Well, if there's no harm done,
You start to see more of them start to flimmer around, and you hear childlike laughter mixed with small vibrances of gentle music as you see them fly through the fog and around.
very interesting. I'm not too familiar with you little guys. What are you?
I'm actually curious. Do I see something else in my area? Because
I can't see anything.
that sounds magical.
Mother told us to come here, you hear it say.
Mother? Who is your mother?
She's here, she's there, she's nowhere and everywhere.
Hmm. Unfortunately, I'm not too good at riddles. Well, I suppose you can be off on your way.
You meet her
Hmm?
first, then you're born, and you meet her again when you're to die. You hear this like childlike voice say to you,
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
Beerus,
Hmm?
something's going on with this mist. It's weird and it's playing tricks on us.
Well, I was just... I was speaking with the spirits that are hiding in the mist, is a way that I could describe it to you.
Do they appear to be harmful?
Looks at the little wisp. Well, actually, hold on. So you're not harmful at all. So my friend's at ease.
"We don't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Why we hurt?"
It's just to keep them at ease. New things are occasionally scary. I'm speaking to the air eager.
No, he can actually
Oh, we
see
can
this
see them.
little glow of wall.
Nice.
It has revealed itself.
Ah, I
Yeah, I
see.
can see it. I just can't understand what it's saying.
No, because you don't have silver. Well,
Just give me a second. I am getting something really quickly.
yeah. Well, they say they're friendly and they mean no harm. They're just simply passing through. They can't seem to be in the sunlight, so they rely on this fog.
Okay, well that fog causes illusions that almost made Avis freak out because suddenly the kids weren't there anymore.
Yeah, I noticed that when
Oh.
she stormed away.
We don't hurt.
Yeah.
We only play.
Oh?
It's Asati is considering moving out of the camp, considering the whole place seems to be covered in it.
It shouldn't last you too long.
Is that necessary? Is it necessary if they are not harmful?
Hold on. So, what do you little guys play?
We like playing games.
What kind of games? Mm-hmm. Waiting for that answer to what kind of games.
I bet you it's gonna be hide and seek.
It's hide and seek for fun. They did say they're passing through, so... They say they don't harm, they just play. They say they play games. Not sure what that entails yet. And
Well, whatever these games are, they're freaking people out. So,
well, they also did tell me that everyone else that's in this fog is more or less asleep.
can you ask it how much longer it's going to be around?
Let's see. My friend is concerned on how long you will be around, seeing that some people are a little some people seem
I was
to be.
about to say that's quite a big spirit.
It's a big spirit. It's still bigger than fucking me. It's fine.
Give me a
I know
goddamn
it's
moment,
fine. I'm
still-
fucking with you. Calm down.
It is still hilarious how tiny Spirus' token is.
It's great. I love it.
Yeah,
I mean, if I remember correctly, the
It's not hard.
Nim's former token was even smaller, so
No. Anyways. My friend is a little worried. And
the
the idea,
mother comes and gets us. We stay.
do you know when she'll get you? Or does that depend?
She chooses, but we'll be nice.
Is there a way that maybe you
We
could
promise.
reveal the people that are currently in the fog?
But that's no fun.
Hmm.
How about we play a game?
That depends on the game, little one.
The best of games.
That being,
Oh God! So you're going to indulge these things?
shush. Go on.
Hey, you don't understand what they're saying because they not speaking common.
No, but he can see
Oh, right.
Spirits is talking to this like ball of light. For
Mhm.
your spirit, you see
I see an
the true
actual.
form.
Yeah.
yeah.
You see a childlike figure.
Well, what is the game?
Why not hide and seek? We hide, you seek.
Hmm. Could I have a couple of friends join me? With this game of hide and seek?
Hmm? You want help? That's not fair.
I'm just asking.
It stands there like one arm crossed over, another one leaned on top of it, and like taps itself on its little tin.
So it wants to play a game. And it wants to play hide and seek. I have asked it.
You see, it starts flowing out of the hut.
Are you saying this in common
Oh,
or?
yeah, I'm
if you
speaking.
go in here and it's going directly into sunlight. Fast.
It's not seeing where it's going. as it is flowing with its back turned towards Uka, and you see the child spirit hits a wall,
Oh.
and you hear a scream.
Yeah, I would not go that close. She basically tell an uncommon to the little figure she see.
Mhm. I
So what? You're just gonna chase this thing around for a couple minutes or what?
well, first and foremost, it just did a blood curdling scream, probably because Uka's not far away.
What you see is that this spirit
Mm-hmm.
looks like it gets burned as it touches her bubble.
Careful.
Like you see it dematerializing as it touched her bubble.
Aura.
It's more of a bubble around her, but aura is also
An accurate term.
Oh yeah, Spirits, are you translating for it what he wanted about?
Nope. That is unfortunate for that.
you see the spirit child seems to be crying.
Do I see that too?
You only see a ball of light.
You go deal with that. I'm gonna reassure my wives.
My lives.
Stop that.
Gonna.
How long is this gonna take, Spirits?
Well, I don't know.
You know, fun. You heard.
Speak.
She no fun.
Speaking
She
Sylvan.
heard.
She's not any fun because of her unfortunate curse, which stops you guys from being able to play with her. It's unfortunate.
It cheats.
She doesn't mean
You'll
to cheat.
pay.
No. She's not trying to cheat. She didn't mean to cheat. It's just something happened beforehand and now she can't play anymore.
All should play.
You cut out a little bit there.
But all should play. But now she heard. She no fun.
It's a good idea to leave her alone for now. Maybe next time she'll be able to play. And she won't hurt.
We'll be back. You wait and see. All mother's children will come.
Mildly horrifying statement.
And you see it flicker as into the mist again, as you see the mist starts to retract from the mountain.
Uh-huh.
And you hear a gentle voice, Mother's calling. He'll be back to play.
Today is a horrifying day. And I will remember this.
Ain't nothing worse than the sound of creepy laughing children, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Nem, you awaken to hearing a childlike scream. Or actually, you might have been awakened by if Avis came with any outburst when the children. Did she make any loud
Yeah,
outbursts?
she just made a loud declaration against existence. This is fun.
That sounds about right.
You might have your sensitive ears might have caught that one since you're in the tent quite literally next door.
You know what? That sounds legit out of her. I don't want to. I have a blanket. I have an arm. I'm trapped.
Mhm.
Oh, right. She's probably also has a hangover.
I don't get hangovers because I'm not a little bitch.
I'm sorry. Let's see what the dice say about that, girl.
I fucking love Nose. Like, I don't get hangovers. I'm not a little
You little
bitch.
snarky little ass.
Very much the whole, okay, nope, Avis is gonna go killing again. Cool. It's not my problem. Screaming children, however.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
For a few moments you
That's
hear a
yeah.
blood-curdling scream of a child.
I'm going to kill someone. Like there's no hesitation. There's only I get up.
She
I
shoot
get
up
knives.
from bed. Aegis is like
Yeah.
following suit because he can actually understand that type of scream. So he like grabs. You see him summoning his blade as he like jumps up off the bed with you and walks
Okay.
out.
Go. Well,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
not even walking at
Spirit's
that point.
actually
It's run. Just
Yeah.
dead ass run.
our spirit's actually gonna tell what happened
Done.
when the light got in.
Nem, you
We'll see.
get to see that spirit as it says its goodbye with Mother calling. Don't worry, we will be back to play, and all Mother's children will come. And you see it disappear into light, into the fog as it starts to dissipate away from the tribe.
And you fucks not pick fights for 5 goddamn minutes.
It wasn't a fight. No one picked a fight.
Hey, I woke up in a fog who was magical.
You are literally in a ring of nope.
You don't. There was
I
no
know,
fog
that's the
around.
reason I know that was magical.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, wisp-like creatures. They speak Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
Childlike.
Yeah, I saw it the light stuff for and you're talking to it.
They also really don't like anti-magic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fault them for that.
And yes, I was communicating with them.
So should I be concerned?
No.
I think they're good. Yep, you're real. Those are ribs. Okay. Yep,
Morning.
those are real. Morning. Okay.
But not to be rude, but you said we needed to go back to the camp as soon as possible.
I did. And we'll work on that. After we've already now dealt with weird fog situation.
Stuff has been dealt with. Let's go on with it. We have a water to win.
I'll go gather my things.
I need to go to the mountains to grab something I promised Poison to bring with me to the tribe.
Deacon, did you want to stay with Lena here? Your choice.
Well, the last time I checked it, the forge at the tree at Yucha's tree is where I was going to be stationed at, from what I remember.
Good.
And it's unless it changed.
You could say I'm giving you the option now. You can decide. Brisella's going to be helping me out with finding blacksmiths at the main tribe, anyways.
Oh yeah, Gisela. When we gone back to the tribe, you're gonna see the big smithy.
At that, clapping her small little hands together.
Imagining like a weird gremlin mode situation.
And as soon as I get rid of this curse, will enjoy building stuff with you.
Audible blink.
No, they're just speaking in Sylvan. It's fine.
Before we go,
Hmm?
Nem, I actually have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
When you're done with the thing you're doing with my brother-in-law, would you mind sitting down having a little talk? I have an idea that you maybe be the solution to my problem.
What solution? Who's your brother-in-law? You're not the brother-in-law.
You know the wolf guy who scratched you?
Uh, no, he's fine. I think. Fine.
He's kinda engaged to my sister.
That's
No, Nala.
Okay. Yay. Happiness. Haven't met Nala yet, so I have no idea who you're talking
You-
about. But hey, that's nice-ish, mostly. Did I? Tell me about me.
So-
I could forget it.
When you're done with that, could we have a talk? Because I maybe need your help with something.
If it's something small, I could talk now if you want.
I like to have it private, if that's okay.
Okay. Where you wanna go, hon? Because I don't know when Ryoth is wanting to leave. So
If you want to keep it close, we can do it on my turn.
okay.
Just go on. I will getting ready to send Sobek back soon.
Sure.
If she wants to. Unless have your mind changed about taking her with us?
The thing of it is that if she stays here, the rest of the kids are gonna want to be here, and I don't know if them being around these folks would be a good idea. Because Varla is highly competitive.
Not want that competitiveness to be channeled into something productive, like the battlefield we are going to?
He's going to try to outflame you, Pierce.
Hey, if I can hear this conversation, is he a good fighter?
I don't raise weaklings.
It maybe be a great idea to let him hit it. Can you help me pronounce it right, Pass? Because my English is really, really bad right now. If he is a great fighter, maybe let him participate in the game, in the fight.
I'm going to assume you don't have any teenagers of your own.
Hey, I
Listen,
have a child of my own, and when he grows up,
have a child.
and
You don't
that
have
that
a
I
teenager.
wish him to be a great fighter, as his grandpapa.
if they want to join the fight, they can, but
I'm not
that's up to
telling
them.
you to send him in the front.
I know the savagery of my own son.
That's what I said. But
Yes, and wouldn't it better for him to maybe test it off and cool off by having his flames tempered?
Tempered against you is one thing. Tempered against fools that happen to
Hey,
be fighting on the wrong side is another.
and don't worry, I maybe could teach him some fighting styles too, or learn something.
I'm doing everything in my power to be rude. Not rude, I guess. Please help. Politeness. Help.
But
He is very reserved about bringing him here. I am also a little bit, but I do think there is merit for him to learn. As you said, you wanted him to teach to become a great fighter, then he needs to fight,
this is true.
to learn control. We cannot pamper him and keep him like a child always.
I do not pamper him. I keep him as a guardian of that place. Because if terrible things were to happen, I want them to be able to have a protector that would devastate.
And you think Ghost is not up to that?
Ghost is one. If they attack on multiple fronts, he will need more than just himself.
That is true, but our tribe is not weak either.
Do you really want to involve our tribe in this mess?
Our tribe is already in this mess with you and me being here.
I just be unimportant. Can I just?
I will not be cross with you, Nim. It is
You
just
know, it's like a river. You open the door, and the rest of them are going to follow through because you know Father's not going to want to pass up on this.
a war that only happens once in 1,000 years, and you want your old man to miss out on it. You know how angry he's gonna be when we finally returns with all the tales of glory.
He'd probably shame a good chunk of these lot, whether I like it or not. You're not
just
saying
telling
it
you,
correctly.
making reminds me of my own papa.
Perfectionists. Anyhow.
You could,
It's not my
Figure.
call. I'm not the chief.
I would say maybe you
No.
should just figure it out later.
But I'm the head elder, am I not?
But you want to discuss your family thing later, or are we gonna take our talk later?
No. Go with her. Nim, this is my decision to make. You may hate me for all you care, but you know I only do so for the best of everyone. That is my decision to
Every
make.
drop of blood is not on your hands alone. Don't forget that. If we move them, Mithy isn't going to have warriors near her.
She has a city full of warriors if necessary.
They don't fight like we do.
No, they fight their own way. Like what I can see his troops are learning to fight as. Disciplined information against a tide of monsters that wish to swallow up every last light. People.
They move like grass. They don't move as fire. They will get eaten.
Uka sending you a waiting eye glance, like,
Fine, I will complain about this later.
We can have a discussion before I return home with Sobek, or if I'm going to retrieve the rest of our tribe.
You try parting Sobek from an opportunity like this. You have better luck taking a fish from the ocean and teaching it to walk.
Who's so back?
That was.
He's about to lift his finger to say something, and then he just
Mhm.
like, you know what? I'm not even going to go there.
Let's just drop it from there.
Oh, okay.
Nim was the one that said that. No.
Ugh. Come on.
so basically inviting her into the tent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fix that goddamn token.
So are we taking our scene, or are we taking another scene pass?
You can continue on with yours.
Okay. So is Nim in the tent right now?
I just put it in the relative square because I was afraid I'd mess it up. There you go. That should work.
Okay, the thing I want to talk to you about. You seem to have a pretty good grips on the guards. Like, they like you.
I just treat them like people.
Yeah. I accidentally pissed off the big snake. You know, the purple one. I'm not gonna say his name because I'm afraid that he's gonna come here. And I don't need to deal with that. Right now. The thing is, he basically break everything I stand for. And I need to have this curse lifted to function and take care of my child. Is there a chance that you could help me talk reason with him? So he might give me a deal where I not need to give up everything I stand for.
Why would Raka be mad at you?
Apparently he think I denied him too many times. And the time where I forgot to call him back, he take that as a denial too. So he's pretty pissed at me.
I'm sorry. You were supposed to call him back?
Yeah, he offered me to make my mark, and she gestures to the mark she have on her forehead. He offered me to make my mark complete, and I said I needed to think of the deal. And then everything went to shit, and stuff happened around. I forgot to call him back.
Okay. I feel like the only way I'm going to get to the bottom of this is to
And
actually
I
talk to
wanted
him.
to call him back, like I actually see the meaning of finishing the mark. And I'm open for if he wants to take this curse off me, I will let him finish the mark. But I will not give up everything I stand for. I made an oath to your mother. She kind of a way made me her kind of a champion.
So, Perla made you her champion, and
Yeah, kind of. And she blessed this. She gestured to the hammer she had. She blessed the hammer, and because of the curse, I can't use that blessing. And I just
concerning.
need to get this curse off me, but I'm afraid if I break it too quickly, it will not succeed the big fight.
Mm.
But I want to get rid of it as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
You see the problem?
Kinda, yeah.
At one way, it maybe helped the big fight.
Mhm.
Because that son of a bitch we're trying to fight did us 2 shots that I promise your mother to get
Yeah, that's
inside
gonna
of him.
be a bit of a problem.
And we
Suppose another
found out
question would be
that
is,
if
how
I'm
did he...
near the shots, they're not working.
Okay.
So if I'm close enough to him, his boom he have can't be that strong. She just normal strength like last time we fought him. Or the
Okay.
time before that.
Mhm.
Is there a chance that you maybe could help me lay a good word in?
I would have to talk to him to see what happened. That would be the best bet at this time. Because he could be interpreting your actions completely differently. My
I'm
question
trying
would
to
be,
tell him sorry.
yeah. Okay. I can try to harass him.
He don't want to listen to me.
No, I'm afraid if I took you with me to talk to him, he would probably keep your mouth shut forcibly, or God's only know what. But I need
He
to...
even pervert. He even cut my connection to, so I can't pray for the gods.
I wonder why he's so mad. Fainting
Yeah.
light 4 times is a big deal for any deity. I guess. I don't know. I'm not
Yeah, but
religious.
we was always told that he was the bad guy, and then we found out he's not the bad.
That sounds
Still,
like someone that doesn't focus like a
I know you're
druid.
pretty
Mm.
close to him, but still, you might not trust that little eyeball too much. He gave me a
She
bad
will
vibe.
keep that eye closed to prevent him from glaring.
He gave me a bad vibe. A vibe I haven't felt since the dumb crow we had problems with, who almost killed Iger.
I'd like to say, by technicality, he was dead.
But he got back, so he's not dead anymore.
I died, but I lived.
So she's just warning you. Maybe you should not trust him that much. Just say. I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but just warning you. You can burn your hands on these deities.
You can burn so much more than just your hands. You hear a small voice in the back of your head, Void.
No, I kept the eye shut so you wouldn't glare at her.
No, but he can still hear.
I know.
And you don't think he can see through your eyelids?
No, I'm confident he could. It's just, preventing the glare.
Fair enough.
Don't want to give away the game that he's paying attention. That would be telling.
So,
Alright, do you know anywhere I can get a snake?
I don't know where he is.
No. I just need a snake.
Oh, no.
Normal snake?
Yeah, I need a snake. Preferably
You
alive.
could go to the snakes, right? She's saying with like smite a little like she wants to hurt something kind of grin on her face.
My business with the snake tribe is unfortunately not so kind as to waltz on over and grab one of them. I just need a snake. So you can either come with me while I go to the woods and see what I can dig up, or
Hey, if you need help, I can help you.
I just need a wrangle snake. Just one. Big, small, spotted. I don't know. It's just snake. Just get a snake.
Let me just find my husband so I can get my armor back. It should be done by now.
Okay.
Did he say where he went before she went out?
What?
Tallow, did he say where he went before she went angry out of the tent?
He said he would finish some breakfast and then go to work. There's basically, as you basically come in with him, you see there is a couple of plates with a little bit of food in, and fire is like put not fully out, but it is basically just embers laying and warming up the tent.
How much food is there in how many plates?
3 plates of different assortment of food, some jerky, some fried eggs, and some baked flatbread.
She will offer Nim while they're talking a little bit of the food.
Oh, temper some of the flatbread. Thank you.
She will probably take some of the eggs herself because she really like eggs and the protein.
Okay. Yep. Need a snake. Do we need to see if Raka wants to even talk? Man, I'm not used to harassing him. I'm used to him just showing up out of the sky and me looking at him with a stick ferally and just having a long discussion that way. Yep.
So, if
I
we
usually
can
only speak with him on philosophical matters. I'm not used to this having to deal with him. Fuck.
So, should I go grab my armor piece if it should be done by now?
Yeah, go ahead and grab a
And
piece. I'm just gonna go to the forest and
can just wait here. You can just eat some of the food. I'll be back in a bit.
okay.
And she will go. Can she come a little? Where is Deacon at this moment? Because he's on the way to the smith.
I'm right outside the smith area.
Deacon, I need to go to the smithy. Can you go in a radius so I don't hit you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Don't want to hurt you. And grab her husband at the arm. So you done
In
with
mid-swing,
you done with the task I asked you for?
he points to an armor stand where your chest plate is hanging from.
It's done, I guess.
Yep.
Thank you. I need
I couldn't repair it, so I had to reforge it.
That's fine. Did excellent job. And again, sorry for almost biting your head off this morning.
It's fine.
And she
He goes back to
take
work.
him in for kind of a little bit side hug. I'm going a quick trip to the woods with the little redhead Nim, I think that name was.
Woods. There's no woods here.
Or the grassland. We need to grab a snake. She helping.
Check the cliff face. They're usually resting on somewhere where they can get sunlight on right now.
She have an idea to help me with the curse.
Okay. Good luck, I guess.
She giving him a big kiss and putting her armor and put it on.
Damn. It really did show up like Star Wars. I'm sorry. That was intended to be subtle.
In her, she go back to the tent in her full armor, and I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Talo told me where maybe to find a snake. So
Oh, okay. That's good. So, where to?
and if you like afterwards, I can maybe send. You sounded a little interested. I can maybe introduce you to my son, Tingri.
Huh?
Bringing him with me back. Come along.
Look.
Hello, told about
Big rocks at the cliff face. The snakes usually like to sunbathe in the beginning of morning.
Can you point to it on the map?
I just did. There's like
Oh,
the big rocks down by the entrance, and then some of the outcroppings of rock on the mountainside.
Okay. Well, this is
Which
closer.
place would be the closest?
Quite literally your backyard.
Wee.
So I guess me and Nim going on snake hunt. You need it dead or alive? She asking you, Nim.
Preferably alive. Alive would be preferable. Yeah, please don't
Okay.
kill this dude. Yeah.
Then I will let you do the grabbing.
did you want me to roll anything to?
Roll me a nature
I
check.
will assist.
Okay. Nature. You want me to roll that at advantage because of assistance? Yes. I'm gonna do it, and then you're gonna scold me later. Madness. 24.
You don't even look that far before you like come across a small viper.
Simple, dude. Here. Here. Need to borrow you.
It starts hissing at you.
I know you're so offended. Yes, I know. But I have a good snack for you. If you cooperate.
It gives you the sting guard before chomping down on the snack you're offering. I guess it's some kind of jerky.
Yep.
It's a good fucker. All right, grab it. Okay.
So why I want to do this? Maybe not in the middle of the camp.
No,
Good, where
I
you
figured
are.
you're in.
You'd be
We're
fine.
in. Yeah.
It's not like he's going to flatten the mountain.
I mean,
She basically don't want to scare the people.
I'm pretty sure Raka could be subtle. Be subtle, you bastard, please.
Oh. Are
Oh.
you going to speak the forbidden words?
Pet thy snake, something wicked this way comes.
Are you inviting him in void.
Yes, I would like to chat with Asgarad.
You invite him in.
Pretty please.
You see the snake flips out of your hands into the air, and you see it grows. Give me a moment
Big.
here.
Not too big, not too big. You'll scare the other ones, please.
Why have you called upon me, Nim?
Wonderful to see you too. I think you know
How
why.
is he reacting on me standing next to him?
He's ignoring you right now. You're not even worthy a look.
Please be nice. I suppose you are being nice. You didn't eat them. Would you like a hug, or are you going to be all wonderfully standoffish?
Fine, I will heed you. What do you bring to me?
I have a bit of a conundrum, and I would like your wisdom on it. I have a associate who has wronged you. And I kind of would like to know your side of the story, because I am under the impression that, like most young ones, they tend to make mistakes because they are under the impression that they're doing the right thing. And elders are over here saying, no, I asked for this. So that would be the first conundrum I'd like to get to the bottom to.
Hmm. So you wish to have me absolve that one from their transgression.
I feel like perhaps Absolve would be better utilized in perhaps teaching the lesson that they are learning to others. Because I couldn't help but
Then
notice.
step forward, child.
Me? Or her?
Her.
Okay.
She will do as told.
Kneel.
She's kneeling.
Mm.
He coils around you. Both of you.
Nim is chill.
Hmm?
Nim is chill.
And she's not.
Perhaps getting a little
And
nostalgic.
I'm not speaking if he's not asking me to.
And he then breathes out this purplish steam that burns a little bit at first,
That
but then
hurts.
it's like it like this burning sensation that has at first like washes over you, like as if you're being hit with like this super heated steam, but then it like dissipates the pain, as you also feel renewed, as if you just like got out of a really, really hot shower. Kind of deal. Also, Nim, you're also hit by the steam.
Why?
Deep breath.
Why? Squid.
Cause you have cut someone's eye.
Hmm?
And are important to someone I care for much.
Yeah.
And he like leans down and whispers to you in snake tongue. If you ever break my daughter's heart, I will break your entire line.
Oh shit. I'm not saying this in.
You cannot even understand what he is whispering to Nim.
If you think for 1 second I would do so willingly, then you haven't been paying attention.
No,
guess
but
she's saying
I
that in
need to
snake tongue
mark
too.
where my line goes. You heard her. I heard you.
I am doing what I can to protect her.
Good. And you see he uncoils both of you from his grasp as the snake then like collapses in on itself to its regular size. And you hear, take good care, child of sun. And whoa.
Is there any difference to me after this?
Well, you feel like you just came out of a steam bath.
Yeah, but appearance kind of deal.
No.
And does it still feel like I have this special aura around me?
No.
Oh, he not even finished the mark?
You haven't earned that.
Oh.
He reset you at 0 favor because of she came on your behalf.
So everything he gave me is gone.
Yes, you are hereby uncursed by Null.
Just curious, does I feel a stream of milk coming back to my boobs?
Yes, you start leaking inside your armor if that's what you're asking about.
She
Oh
feel
my
that
God.
and she start crying.
Vip, get over here. Nope, mine now. I'm gonna love you and feed you, and you're gonna sit on my shoulders. Come here.
How is Nim reacting on me to basically just start crying?
Just gonna put this viper where it belongs. Thank you. Get in
In
there.
your hair. God damn it. At first, it like looks at you and just be like, and then it starts wiggling, trying to get out, and then it starts hissing while wiggling extremely much, trying to like, no, I don't want to go in. No, no, no. Disappears
It's
into
more warm
the.
and yeah, you enjoy that.
It
It's
disappears
warmer
into
than rocks.
disappears
Yeah.
into the nest of hair,
Uh huh. You
never
enjoy
to be
that.
seen again.
Lies.
So Is Nim actually reacting on her start crying?
Yeah, so Nim's gonna get the Viper, put Viper in hair, and after sending it off with a snack, and then you are crying, so okay. I don't know why you're crying. All
And
I
you
know is
hear
that
the
you're in
whisper
armor.
of her, it's gone.
Oh,
I
well, that's
need to get back to Tingri. And she's racing up with a smile, is
yoink.
running to the tent
Nope, nope,
of her
yoink.
child.
Grabbing so
Not
pitifully
even
because
knocking.
I am small.
Not
I
even knocking at Riot at Nala's tent. I need a
Help.
Tingri now.
help. I'm being drug.
Sure, he is. Are you okay? Why are you crying?
She will take off her breastplate and just sit next to Nala and start breastfeeding him again. With a smile.
You got your
Yeah.
milk back. Oh, I'm so happy.
It's
Wrath.
gone. It's gone.
Wrath, take me out of here, please.
She
Okay.
just started breastfeeding and and smiling to her son.
Well, can you also give her a little bit because she has been. Both of them have been rinsing me a little bit dry.
Of
I could use
course,
a
you have
break.
helped me so much. Here, come with her. And she started feeding both of the children at the same time.
Nala just sits back for a moment, just relaxing, just like.
How is Ryan actually reacting on me just bursting in like that?
Please.
With a name that's been dragged along.
No, I'm not tracking her, just running.
Oh, so you didn't even pick her up or anything? You just start running after giving her a hug or what?
Well, so
Giving her a hug.
Nim would be
like,
dangling
grabbing.
from her arm.
Yeah.
Giving her a
Very
hug,
much drunk.
letting go, maybe tripping her over like running.
Yeah. So Nim became Cape for like a couple feet, and then as soon as they got to the house and all that jazz, it's like, oh, hi. Finally, someone that's just as sarcastic. Help?
How is Brian actually reacting on me just bursting in like that?
But what's going on?
The curse is gone.
Oh,
Just let me have this moment with my child. Please.
You have booze.
but
Please tell me you have booze.
what's booze?
It's wine.
No.
You're no fun. Okay. Hi, you must be Nala.
But I am. Just a heads up, we are going to round up soon. Has
Yeah.
all the chaos starts to settling in,
Mhm.
and people starts to repack. I can see there's someone who wished to have a discussion with both Aegis and Nim. Frick. Do you let Nim go at some point?
She just did. She just said,
Oh, yeah.
thank you for your help. You can do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of kicks her out of the tent.
No, she's not kicking her out. She just said, thank you. Do as
She's
you
focused
please.
because she
kinda
has
deal.
children attached. Yeah.
Wait,
Thank you. You're dismissed.
where
Mhm.
where did they come to? Oh yeah, because we've got her kid. Right, gotcha.
I'm basically sitting with my kid and your kid and breastfeeding right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nice
I'll-
to meet you, Miss
well-
Nala. I'm gonna go.
As soon
Fuck
as soon
off.
as you come in, I wake up and the mask just appears,
Oh yeah.
and then I'll see that, and I will get up and leave.
Before he leave, or Riot, for your problem getting one for taking care of Akara. Since I have my milk now, I
Oh.
will gladly do so.
Right. Okay. And I'll just kind of stumble out.
Okay. I take care of your child like you did with mine.
You're gonna take me alive. Never gonna take me alive.
So, is that the? I guess that where we end this scene.
No, we are cutting that scene. Nim, you arrive back where you can see Aegis having a very loud discussion and debate with both Sobag Ebru.
Oh boy. Well, if there's a chunk of flesh, I could feed it to Vip. He'll love that. Maybe. Ooh, if I could find a mouse, he'd love that.
I care not for how you feel. I am going to bring them here. And that means you can stay, Sobek. So you mean I don't have to leave? Yes, I'm saying that we are going to stay here till it's done, and then we'll figure out what to do afterwards. If we go
Well-
back to the island.
Not exactly here, this village. I understood that we were going to be going to the tree thing. Remember the ones that we
Yes.
saw at Arrow's Nest? We'll go into that tree thing.
Yes, but it will wait till after we have had a rendezvous away from everyone else. You remember, because we only have a few days till that happens. He gestures toward your open wound. It's not bleeding anymore, but it is excreting some kind of like fluid.
So we do have a wrap. Being
Yes,
weird.
let me take a look. She starts wrapping the wound.
Thank you.
See, this is why I want to stay, because what would you do without me? And my supply is always available. Let me guess, pack it with dirt.
Yes, actually, I'd pack it with clay and dirt.
You do know that that's not entirely healthy, especially if you don't know if the dirt is clean.
And it is if I bake it with ash.
Yes, but then you would usually go for clay and ash blend, not just use random dirt. She like boops you on the nose. Listen to what I say. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know you know what you're talking about. That's why I'm not arguing. I'm just groaning like a, disgruntled patient.
Like a kid that doesn't want to learn.
Pass. Since I'm not cursed anymore, can you maybe remove the mark of curse on me?
I think I already had removed it, did I not?
No, she still have this weird marking in the corner of a token.
On the token thingamabob. Let me see.
Ah, there we go.
Got it.
But Dad has decided. We're all staying. We're all coming here. After whatever you're going through. Which means I will be there to help in case something happens and you either hurt yourself or someone else. Okay, Ma? She looks at you and I'm very determined.
Would you like the blunt information or would you like a nice version of the information? Also, be careful, there's a
know,
viper in my hair.
he will not bite me. He knows I'll bite him back, and he won't survive that.
True, but I'm going to disclose it for the non reptilians near my presence. So, nice or plain?
Be plain about it. You know I don't like people who try and sweeten words, Mother.
I'm not trying to
You have
sweeten
taught
it,
me.
just trying to find a nicer version. The
I don't
gravity of
want-
the situation is that my soul is compromised. And then there's this. I don't know what this will do other than the information that I have been gifted, which is it gives me a different form, similar to how I've always been able to transform, but the change is not going to be the same. And I don't have enough information as to how devastating it's going to be, other than I won't be in control, which, as we both know, is something that I am horrified of because, quite frankly, if I'm not in control of something, I feel like, well, I'm as good as dead. So that's part of the gravity of the whole concern. And thankfully, I have someone who I am left to presume was stuck with this affliction or this life since birth. I don't know. All I know is that they've always had it, and they've always been a lone smartass until they, I guess, found their person. And I don't know what this is going to do to me.
No, but I will be there and help you the best way I can.
And what happens if I hurt you? Or Dad?
And
Or
I'll be
anyone
there
else?
to. Then I'll be there to make sure that they get the
Which-
help they need.
Yes. So what if the help they need is to put me down? What if this very pretty bracelet that has your father's hair doesn't work? What happens if I just become fully animal?
Then I will be there for you. You can see she's struggling with containing her tears.
This is part of the reason why I asked if you wanted a nicer version, because I had a suspicion it was going to be painful to hear.
I will be there for you, Mother, like you were there for me. I'm not leaving you. Not now. Not ever. And you know you would not even be able to pierce through my scales or my hide. Too thick and
I
too...
don't have to. You know that I have. You know exactly how I am. Every time I meet someone, I have to study. Every time I look at them, I have to know. Where are their weak points? Obsessively. I would happily dismantle my foe. Or I would happily dismantle the foe that would try to utilize those weak points, especially the weak points of my own daughter.
I have no weak points.
Yes, you do. It's that beautiful mouth of yours. Once I get inside, it's all tender flesh.
Mom!
That's the difference
She
between.
blushes a little bit when you say it like that.
That's the difference between us and one of those cute little soldiers. Like that lovely
I'll-
Tom Smith. He doesn't
I-
fight like an animal, he fights like a soldier. They will never fight like you because they don't know the primal call. But I still wouldn't want to piss him off because the rule of kindness is still very true. The sweetest people are often the scariest when they're mad. Why do you think I'm so terrified of your father? Look at that dad. He's so scary. All
Yeah, I
patient
know.
and serene.
Yeah, I know. He scares me even with some of the details he know of.
Hmm. Come on, Deacon. You can be a smart aleck. I just gave you a compliment.
Yeah, but I'm enjoying the wholesome moment.
Damn it. Not even a steamer. Fuck.
He's being stoic. Too stoic.
The man of steel.
Is Deacon
puts
attracted to
squirrels.
the crocodile lady? How would
squirrels in that
Lena
man's
feel about
pants.
that?
I'm just being polite. I'm not showing any sort of affection towards them.
Hey, just joking with you.
Besides,
We
I
know,
would
but
like
she might
to
not
lay
feel
on the
that
bed
way.
first.
Clear.
What?
Squid.
Oh. Since the art
Mm.
doesn't really show it, he's technically in his armor.
Mm-hmm.
But Potter
But
said that after your... What did you say it was? Vorgen? Yes, after she Vorgen, I will transport back, open a portal, and transfer those who are willing to travel here.
I have no idea what the heck that word is.
Old words.
I'm so tempted to pick a fight with you. Oh, okay.
You can attempt, my dear, and you will find yourself at the losing end again and again and again.
Is it as old as you?
Older, actually.
Good, finally. Showing your
Of
youthful
a
side.
species that was exterminated.
Why? He was only mostly the size of Deacon.
That might be, but it was a curse that tainted several bloodlines with uncontrollable rage that made them dangerous. But that is not important right now. What is important is that we have to get ready and go. The decision has been made. Pack our things and get ready. And he will then turn towards Deacon, and yes, you had something really quick you wanted to say?
It doesn't have to be now, but I was since you and Nim were proficient with the arcane, I was wanting to see if I can get a little bit more better understanding of it. But it can wait.
Do you have a
I'm
major
sh-
question?
Um,
Oh, come on, you
Like-
love these.
question.
Go on. Yeah.
What's your question?
Oh god, are you gonna ask about the favor for getting him and Laner so they can talk with Niffy?
What is it? Giant.
Well,
Puppy.
hmm. I was just wanting to try to get a better under. I just only wanted to get a better understanding of it since I have like no knowledge, but I can still cast. But overall, I just never thought that I might actually able to.
What? Exactly.
Uh, I don't know why, but I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm trying to remember exactly what we talked about last time.
Let's see here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't see anything in regards of magic stuff. You could be inquiring perhaps on how to address the wound on your head and have that examined. But I'm not currently seeing anything in regards of magics. Are you perhaps looking for enchantments added to different weapons?
Uh, Maybe just, just I just remember us talking about it, but then I just don't remember what conspired to us having that conversation.
No, the only thing I have here is the possibility of looking into the injury and looking into what you have uncovered so far and seeing if perhaps because Agus is more versed in magic, if he knows anything more about different runes or translations. Because there's the joke about deep speech being nothing more than octopus slurs. Yep. That's there.
Uh, then I think the reason why I was wanting to talk to you about the arcane is because I was wanting to get a little bit more better understanding of deep speech.
Why do you wish to talk in that accursed tongue?
Why is it cursed?
It's the tongue of our enemy, Nim.
I
Those that
I
live
speak
outside.
I speak to Servo when I knowed him before as the Watcher.
Well, he's still the
Yes.
Watcher. That's just my nickname for him. Sorry.
But it's something that it's a language that I was always able to speak, but I could never remember why, because of the injury and probably because of the enchantments that the Serpent Tribe placed upon me.
Are you sure? Agus would like to walk over to you. I see it said an injury.
Yeah, no problem. He'll take the helmet off and get down on his knees so he can have a more better view to it.
Complete completely circular, no bone fragments at all, and never healed. I know, honey, you want to get going, but we're just finishing off the scene. I'm trying to do it as fast as possible. Give me a fucking break. I know. Sorry about that. We don't have much time, but we'll give you a prognosis about it later, as I would need to do a full examination about it and maybe see what is wrong here. Because you
Alright.
have an entire denture in your skull here.
That-
Hmm.
I can wait until later on when we have the time.
If possible. Thank you for showing me it. I will consult some of my scrolls to see if I have anything that can explain that kind of a wound.
Alright then. I
Till then, have a
appreciate it.
good one.
And you as well.
Now, Nim, we need to pack our stuff. Most of it is packed, but we need to get the hacks and whatnot. And the sleeping skins all rolled up and ready.
We'll take care of it.
Is there anything else?
We'll take care of it. No, it should be fine. I probably got a few things down below where the orcs are, but I just removed it. Next to Tully's
know.
ship. Mm-hmm.
This is where we're then going to round up for today's session. Thank you, everyone, and thank to you, the viewers, and as always, to the editorial team for the amazing work they always keep doing for us. Do remember we do have YouTube. Like and subscribe if you want to give us a little hand to get ahead. And always do remember every word will be uploaded in good time. But till next time, have a good one, and I will see you around. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.